Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
Forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, you know I've been waiting,
lost my car and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown. Destination
What is up, chat? My camera is super off center, or I'm like way off from where I normally am. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday afternoon. Raj says V was right about Kurtz. I sold 2 already. Let's go, my guy. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Eric M with the Cardinals and the Falcons. Michael G with the Ravens, not the Bravos. Michael G with the Bills. Tom H with the Panthers. Lee C with the Bears. Tom H with the Bengals. That's Peacock's Bengals. Raj with the Browns. Raj with the Rosie's Cowboys. Tom with my Broncos. Joel H with the Lions. Brian L with the Packers. Ben T with the Texans. Michael G with the Colts. Tanner D with the Jaguars. Eric M with the Chiefs. Michael G with the Chargers. Eric M with the Rams. Gary M with the Dolphins. Eric H with the Vikings. Eric M with the Patriots. Eric H with the Saints. Michael Z with the Giants. Brandon C with the Jets. Tom H with the Raiders. Eric H with the Eagles. Mike P with the Steelers. Eric H with the 49ers. Elijah T with the Seattle Seahawks. Christopher S with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Chris G with the Titans. And Richard M with the Washington Commanders. Alright. Yeah, I can use right. Whatever you want me. I prefer I use. Makes no difference. Who's Grizzly Adams? Raj says, I'm going to get a shipment from Chomps with cards. I'll separate all the base cards and maybe some hits for you. For sure. That's awesome. But, guys, hope you guys are doing fantastic. I'm Vivian. I'm here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday nights for 6 to 1:30. And usually well past 1:30, just kind of depending on what's going on. We got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan will be off to my right here in just a bit. Let's get to it. We got 5 Resurgence Megas. As we go, we'll talk a little bit about CLB. We are live 7 days a week. We are live from at the absolute latest 6 p.m. And we shut down at the absolute earliest at 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. We offer free shipping on our website as well as 5% cash back via rewards points. We have on-demand personals. You have pretty much everything you can think of. If there's something you guys need, just ask us. We are more than willing to help you guys out with just about anything in the chat. You just gotta let us know. Right now, though, great lineup of breaks up on that site. Let's start chipping away and getting after it, and we will have some fun together. Alright, there we go. Trash can set up, Matt is set up, and we're off. Adonai Mitchell and it's Rakestraw. Richard Sherman and Jaden Hicks on the refractor or prism. Yeah. Bo Nix. But Raj, at the same time, they get you the most eyes. So Keyshawn Johnson, at the same time, you know, you could go sell a card on Facebook or something like that, but when you look at it, half the time people are going, well, this is what it sold for here. I'll give you 80% of eBay comps, and then you're honestly, truthfully, less than kind of where you were at to begin with. So it's a double-edged sword, right? Tom Brady. Chat right now, Braden Fisk. We do have a Chomp triple play up. That is a spot in 120, 122, and 151. $101 value for just $81. Or if you buy 2, you get them for just $76 a piece. That is Braden Fisk for the Rams and Eric M. Tyler Newbin, Johnny Wilson. Cooper DeJean and CJ Stroud. That is going to be 54 of 175. That is going to be the green, and that is going out to the Texans and Ben T. Your Ellie on the Bay. Oh no. To be fair, just another dude. That may be just one of those cards that's kind of like everybody loves to look at, but might just be out of the price range of a lot of people, right? Like, it might be a fantastic card, but at the end of the day, there's only so much some people can afford to go, right? Bullock. It's the red image variation. 2/5. Jacob Cowan. What up, Shenanigans again? You found Bucky Irving. It's going pretty good. How about yourself? Joe Green. I recall Marius Mims. He's saying PSA takes a long time, Peacock, that's all. He's not blaming him, he's saying PSA takes forever. Trey Benson and Adisa Isaac. To be fair, just another dude. I think there's a limit to how long they can take, right? When it meets a certain value, I think they have to, they expedite it a bit faster. Cade Stauber, Jared Wiley. Braylon Trice and Jerry Rice. Evan's not here right now, but he can either help you guys out later or 88 to 225. Yeah. Joe Wall and Malik Neighbors. Malachi Corley and Richard Sherman. Or you send it to SGC and at the end of the day it's to 5. Like, I don't think anyone's necessarily going to knock you for SGC versus PSA and when it's to 5. Caleb Williams, Braylon Trice. We don't know. Kenyon Mitchell and Blake Corum. Bledsoe and Marshawn Lloyd. But yeah, no, there's a few different ways. Guys, right now off to our left-hand side, we have Resurgence Mega Blast. That is 4 Resurgence Blasters, 4 Resurgence Megas, and a autographed mini helmet. Go jump in on that. We are down to just 7 teams left and 9 fillers at $13.50. Also below that, that is 150 Mosaic Origins. That is going to be a Mosaic hobby, an Origins hobby. I believe it's a Prism Mega, a Resurgence Mega, and a few other boxes in that. We'll go over it here in a bit. Pearsall and Jatavian Sanders. David Ridley and Lad McConkey. Jaden Daniels and CJ Stroud. Very nice. 153 of 199. Texans. That is Ben T. Tyrese Knight. Jermaine Burton and Lawrence Taylor. We have a Facebook group for that, Mike. Ben Sennett. Steve Young and Terry and Arnold. That is the Lions. And Joel H. King Henry, we cannot. Joel and Malik Neighbors. Dorsett and Keon Coleman. Cooper DeJean and Bucky Irving. Tom Brady and Mike Singletary. Jaden Daniels, Junior Colson. Michael Vick and Brock Bowers. This is the Las Vegas Raiders and Tom H. Yeah, we'll take it. Take when your guy's healthy. What up, Finn? How are you? Jalen McMillan and John Elway. That is going to be 243 of 399. That is the Broncos. And Tom H. Filler coming for 149 and 150 in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Boarding your flight back. Nice. Did you just come down for the bachelor party, or when's the wedding? Troy Aikman. Or is that also what you were here for? Joe Montana and Edrin Cooper. Very nice. So you're still due to come back down at least one more time. Edrin Cooper for the Packers. You're like, and a few Yankee games. That's fair. Can't blame me for that. Blake Corum and Drake May. Joe Montana. And how about a Caleb Williams? Nice little color match. That is the Bears. Luis C. Trey Benson and Chris Jenkins. Doug Flutie. Around Halloween for the wedding? Okay. Michael Pratt and Xavier Worthy. John Elway. Lad McConkey and Malachi Corley. CJ Stroud and Dallas Turner with the blue-orange. Peacock says, Jacob, are we getting married? Peacock getting married? Ben Sennett. Again? Mason Smith, 104 of 399. Raj says, I can name 10 other worse things other other players who the NFL is still allowed to play. Brave Shagon in 149. Okay, there's his auto. There we go. That is the Colts, Michael G. Very nice. Roger Staubach. Molecular Marks, Anthony Richardson auto. Take that all day long. One day he'll learn to fully spell out his name. One day, but not today. I had to mess around with it. Anthony Richardson, Mason Smith, Dallas Turner, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Edrin Cooper, John Elway, Jaden Daniels, Bowers, Arnold, Daniels, CJ Stroud, Jatavian Sanders, Drake May, Braylon Trice, Jerry Rice, Adisa Isaac, Cowing, Stroud, Fisk, and Bo Nix. It's not a bad signature. Like, here's the thing. Like, I get it. When you're signing as many stickers as he probably did, like, I get it. I get it. You know, can I say, don't get me wrong, I'd love to see it, like, be a full auto? Sure. But I don't know that if I was signing that many stickers, if I wouldn't try to shorten my name in some way, right? I like it. Yeah, anybody? Yep. I got me a do. Yeah, no, 100% Jacob. But those are the people that are also willing to, you know, those are people that are also willing to sit there even when their like hands are tired and stuff like that and just keep signing, right? You know, some people have no issue with it. Others are like, you know what? And those are honestly probably the people that collect cards and stuff like that. Because you hear Jackson Merrill, right? Yeah, and they take pride in it. Jackson Merrill was like, I don't collect cards. It made no sense to me. He's like, so to me, he's like, yeah. He's like, my auto is never going to be perfect type of thing. Whereas like, Sprite. Whereas like, you know, somebody who collects cards like Bobby Witt, he may sit there and be like, I'm trying to make sure I don't smudge and stuff like that. Because they understand it, right? They understand what the collector wants and stuff like that.
I love you, girly.
Later, Jay. Don't get into any trouble. You know, stuff like that. Guys, the break in the background, that is 142. We have the Cowboys. That is a fire checklist. You have not CJ Stroud. You have Roger Staubach. You're going to have Ed Too Tall Jones. Emmitt Smith. All that kind of stuff. You're also going to have Guyton and stuff like that in Resurgence. Chargers, solid. You have Justin Herbert on the mini helmet chances. You're going to have Jim Harbaugh on the auto chances and stuff like that. Patriots, you're going to have, of course, Drake May, your big name, right? Yeah, it is, Finn, but at the same time, like, you know, it's like anything that he's actually signing that he cares about, like, he probably signs a bit better. But it's an interesting one, right? Ooh, 2 more triple plays. Let's get it. Chat, that is for 120, 122, and 151. Composite stars, select prospects, and the Mega Chrome All-Star. That Mega Chrome All-Star is sick, sick, sick nasty, and we need to take it down. It's 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Mega and 2 boxes of Topps All-Star Mega. That is a ton of fun. We've been pulling some absolute heat out of the All-Star Game Megas as well as the Topps Chrome Megas. But right now, we're in Let's Work Together. Let's start chipping away. I got 21 of you in here right now, but guess what? That's more than enough to get us going. We just need to be working on the same page, row our boats together, or in the same direction, and we'll get these breaks knocked out. Let's go pop this up real quick. Vivian Thomas says, hi, I haven't talked to you in a while. What's up? I think Vic is one of the examples who owned his mistake, did his time, and worked to rebuild his life and reputation through genuine remorse and positive contributions. For sure. And at the end of the day, we're all human. We're all gonna make mistakes. Let's see. Ooh, Madej got called up to high A. For sure. And here's the thing, that's something you guys can all agree to disagree, right? Like, at the end of the day, we don't all have to agree on anything. Like, you know, it's something where, you know, what you or I think may not be what somebody else thinks. And that's the beauty of kind of what we do. And, you know, we don't always have to agree. Senja got called up too. Senja's in AA now. Interessante here, chat. Looking at just some of the top 100 moves. No, he's in AA. Yeah. Ooh, who took him? Jacob says, we grabbed a couple boxes to open together before I left, and Juliana landed a scuba lotto. Let's go! That's awesome. Philip's like, I did. He's like, was I? You get the goats there, Philip. Now that my goats are back and working. They're the functional goats. The functional totes my goats. Yeah. I think they added 2 more, but that's just to get those breaks moving. Sheesh. Yeah, Christian Moore back in the lineup. Philip's like, I'll take those spots. He's like, I know a good deal when I see them. Philip's like, I know a good deal. It's like 3 breaks for 76 bucks a piece. Sheesh. Got Judge back in your fantasy lineup. Very nice. Josh says 122. Let's go. Let's get it. That is the select prospects break. That's going to be pretty solid. I can tell you between just the products in that one and stuff, you're going to get some absolute disgusting. Hey, maybe we'll see Nick Kurtz. Maybe we'll see Mizorowski, Senja, all that kind of jazz. The guys that are, you know, absolutely just crushing right now, and even the guys that may crush in the future, right? That's the beauty of prospects. And they got him again. Oh, for sure. No. We cannot put 122 or 151. Nah, just kidding. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Off to the right-hand side, we're going to have 122. Off to our left-hand side, we still have 142. We lost the Patriots while I got up to go grab that. Let's go. Philip's like, I need a hit. We also lost the Steelers, says Peacock. Let's go. Oh yeah, Raj, I don't know. Rosie says she likes to listen to the Let's Talk Wax podcast. Yeah, definitely an option right there. And here's the thing, like, with Kurtz, I knew his value went up after his 4 home run game and stuff like that. We knew it was going to skyrocket just based on, you know, that accomplishment and stuff like that. But I didn't expect his, like, base to go nuts like it did. And learn more about Polar Bear Pete Alonso. Well, he just won a couple home run derbies. He, honestly, he's a decent player. Pretty consistent for like 30 to 40 home runs. Right now, there's a lot of movement on warming Bernabel cards. It's not bad. We definitely got quite a bit of warming Bernabel between, trying to think, between Leaf and there was somewhere else we got him for a little while there. Sterling. Philip says, I'm taking the Dodgers. How long has he been in the league? He was a rookie in 2019. So he's been in the league, what, 6 years now? And no, he's only played for the Mets. King. Drafted by the Mets, played for the Mets. He was a free agent for quite a while this season, which made it seem like he potentially could sign somewhere else, but no, he's exclusively been Mets. But yeah, no, he's been there forever. Chat, we do have a mini filler running right now. 6 and 15 win at $5.50. And 6 and 20 win at $13.50. A regular filler spot. 11 spots left there. Let's work on knocking those down. We are that much closer to breaking. No, I'm good, Peacock. Oh, 100%. Yeah, just to get back to current day. That's fair. That's fair. Philip S. with the Dodgers in 149. Let's go! It's Museum Inception. That's going to be a fire break. The Bears gone in 142. That's the Resurgence Mega Blast. Let's go, chat. We are down to just 4 teams left and fillers. Because now, if y'all hear of a wife murdering a husband in Southeast Texas, just know it was me. Sheesh. So what I'm hearing, Philip, is we'll call in on your behalf. We'll say, you know, it be like, well, you know, it wasn't quite an accident. I'm kidding. Okay. Chat, we also have 8 filler spots left at $15.50 for 140 Chrome Inception. It definitely was an accident. Alonso became instantly popular after he won the home run derby as a rookie in 2019. 100%. And then he won it again in 2021. And he competed in the 2022 derby, but he did not win that derby. '22 was Soto? When do I rule player as a bust? Ooh. So, like, I feel like Zach Lee with the Dodgers, I felt was a bust probably after his second MLB call-up. But that was just me. And that was a different situation, right? He went from being that first round pick that it just took him forever to kind of get to being called up the first time around, like 7 or 8 years. But at the same time, at the end of the day, like, he made it to Major League Baseball. Like, that's a lot further than any of us are ever, like, you know, are gonna get. So it's hard to say, you know. And sometimes it just, what organization are you with? Did you have the right situation going around you and stuff like that? So I don't know. I guess a lot slower probably than you would think, Raj. I don't know. Maybe 10 years in. PJ said, I don't know about I plan on playing for the Yankees for sure. I mean, we can plan on it. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. People could have considered Andrew Vaughn to be a bust after the White Sox, but look at him now. Peacock, peacock, peacock. What's gonna happen? Oh yeah, that's... thought that was more of a given. Oh, is that where you think he's going? Chat, Peacock, tell Peacock to turn off his PlayStation. He goes, Paul Skeens is gonna leave the Pirates for the Cincinnati Reds. What happened to Bobby Miller? Just another dude. There is some, he got hit in the head in spring training. Like, he was pitching great, got hit in the head in spring training. Like, you can't tell me that doesn't kill confidence potentially. But again, he was doing fine. Remember, he got hit in the head during this spring training with a comeback pitch. Yeah, Bobby Miller got hit in the face by a comebacker. Like, it's one of those things where, there is that just reality of, when I let this ball go, is it going to come back and hit me? 100%. And that's the thing with Bobby Miller, like, just because he doesn't fit into the Dodgers rotation right this second doesn't mean he's not good. I think dude is fantastic. Lights out. He was one of the best rookies last season. Or 2 seasons ago. For a reason, right? He's good. It just getting back into, getting back into it and, being confident again. Yes. He's not to heal again? How can they change like that in a matter of seconds? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, how do you change that all of a sudden? Is there only allowed to be one heal? Chad, I don't understand wrestling. I'm like, Peacock tries to tell me all the time, and some of it I'm like, I don't know. Skeens, but only because I think Skeens' contract based on when he got called up expires first. Otherwise, I would argue the Brewers are very good about getting rid of their pitchers in that time frame. Two of the greatest moments I remember in baseball is when Randy Johnson was warming up and hit the bird, exploded. Number 2 is when Nolan Ryan pegged Robin Ventura, and Robin Ventura thought he was going to be a bad son of a gun and rush the mound. Oh, 100%. Well, but here's the thing. If you go back and watch the Chasing Nolan documentary, like, Nolan Ryan, like, they'll tell you there was a bounty out on, like, if Nolan Ryan hit you, like, you were supposed to go charge him. Like, he's like, I didn't want to do it. The Bears gone in 142. The Saints she gone in 142. Let's go, chat. Cowboys, Chargers, Eagles, 8 fillers at $13.50 and 12 minis at $5.50. Let's get after it, guys. That is a fantastic break with great teams left on the board at a fun, affordable price point. This is called a muffin. It's a muffin top. I don't know, probably cereal. Off to the left, guys, down to 3 teams. That is 4 Resurgence Megas, 4 Resurgence Blasters, and a autographed mini helmet. Cooper DeJean signs for the Eagles. Justin Herbert signs, or I think you have Jalen Hurts, I think, on the auto mini helmet. Maybe? I feel like you do. Jason Kelsey signs in Resurgence. A filler for the Commanders. Jaden Daniels in the Commanders. Plus 10 other teams on that filler. $13.58 filler spot. Yeah. Cowboys absolutely loaded between Resurgence checklist and the auto checklist for the mini helmets. Lemon poppy seed muffin top. Needed to snack on something real quick, but yeah, lemon poppy seed muffin top, absolutely fantastic, Philip. I don't know if Severn Brew is a thing by where you're at, but it's literally just the top of the muffin, like a lemon glaze with poppy seeds. Gaming says, hi V, is 151 gonna break tonight, you think? Gaming, it should have ripped last night, but now that we're down to 13, if it doesn't rip tonight, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make it happen. You right, Philip, they are. What are we pulling that Kurtz out of? Bar? I was super confused. I'm like, bar? Raj says, last night I was sick in my stomach since I didn't pick up Oakland. Oh, that's right. That was Donna Ding 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 Dinger. It happens, right? It happens. There's gonna be times where you pick up a team and you're like, okay, I made the right call. And then there's gonna be times where maybe you missed out and then afterwards you're like, ooh, maybe it was a good thing I didn't snag him, you know? Yeah, Kurtz to 49. Prospect Edition's legit though. Like, it gets slept on a lot more. We do actually have a 5-box breakup right now, guys. So if you want to go chase kabooms, I know Jay opened a fresh case for those. 5 and 5 on the website right now. And again, for the price point you guys jump in at, like, it's a fantastic value. 152 and 153 on the 5-boxers. Your most expensive team's like $105 for the Pirates, 105 for the Brewers, but aside from that, 105 for Oakland, but aside from that, like, you're looking at $19, $15, $29 for the vast majority. So definitely a great value to go jump in at. I think those can close out very, very quickly. You know, you get one of your 10-team fillers, 5-team fillers, 16 fillers, whatever, attached to it after we snag some spots, and they can roll. They can roll-y, roll-y, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, 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 roll. Roll, 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 roll. But let's keep knocking down 142 while we're at it. Go grab your spots in those random teams. We are in the red on 4 of the 5 breaks, and honestly, I can see us getting in the red on 140 very quickly too. What up, Brian? How are you? Peacock says, do it. This is Peacock right now. He's going,
Do it! Just do it!
how many spots left in 143? We'll get you an answer them right. Actually, right here, my guy. 18 spots left. 143 right there. Hey, Philip, I'd much prefer him doing the do it to this little sneaky Peacock. He's like, that's Peacock being his little heel when he's like plotting, you know. 10-run limit. Sheesh. We wish there was a 10-run limit. Way better than the goose call, though. Is that Cat's goose call? I don't know that I could do it. Sounds like a dying cat. I mean, it is cat with the goose call, so. Philly, she gone in 152. That's the Chrome Delight run back from last night. Let's go. Did the rest of that break it? Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. So gaming, it could have been he had already been sitting out for a minute. And maybe they were waiting on swelling to go down, see if he actually needed to, because it could have been a sprain or a very light hairline fracture type of thing and not an actual, like, you know, so it very well could have been, you know, yeah, he's in top scrum. He's auto only. Yeah, he's auto only. Yeah. Played 7 games. It had to be why he was declining the last 2-3 weeks, but yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. It very well could have been something it wasn't necessarily like he didn't feel it as a break. Like for him, it could have been, yes, it hurts, but it's nothing to keep me out of the lineup type of thing. Like I'm able to move, stuff like that. Like, you know, there's times where like the fracture isn't in a spot where like it's constant pain from the start. Yeah, Cowboys should go. We're down to just Chargers and Eagles. 8 fillers at $13.50 and 12 minis at $5.50. Oh, for sure. Yeah. And that's the thing, gaming. Like, you know, I guarantee you he didn't do it to... He didn't do it purposefully, right? Where he wasn't at the game. Like... Yeah, and that's the thing with a 162 game season. Think about it. How many people are constantly having to get treated for something, right? Like, was it pain that he was able to work through? Sounds like it was. You know, there may have not been a need for X-rays and stuff like that. No, and sometimes they're gonna place you on like the IL retro to a date, even if you got hurt after that. Just, you know, if there was some sort of injury that they could say, okay, we're gonna retro it back to here, just because then we can bring you up faster once you're able to come back up, right? Oh no, Philadelphia. Oh no. Phillies gone in 149. Twins gone in 155. Let's go. I like it. Ooh. Wow, that's Resurgence. I was about to get excited, Resurgence. 3 spots gone in 122. Let's go. We're going to be down to 8 spots left there, chat. 8 spots left in 122. If he says, as a commitment to my people, I will buy 142 Eagles. Let's go, my guy. Keenan Allen is taking his talents back to the Chargers. Adobe says, I'd do it for the chat. I would do anything for... Chat, we're down to 8 spots left in 122. Down to 2 teams, 8 fillers, and 12 mini fillers on 142. Let's knock these breaks down. What do you guys say? Amy says, I'm on my phone pushing 151 to friends and family. Gaming's like, hello? He's like, may anybody who's out there please listen to me about 151? You're like, 151 has 3 Topps Chrome Megas and 2 All-Star Game Megas, and we have a ton of potential for $25. Like, for just $25, you too can make sure Gaming gets his break filled fast. Here's the thing, King, like, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, they're all still very young. We don't know what's going to happen, right? You know, they all have a high ceiling as to what they could do. It's just a matter of, you know, giving them time to mature within their systems and stuff like that. And, you know, right now, I think Jaden Daniels, fantastic quarterback. Right now, if you had to ask me of the 4 who I think the best is, I'd probably go Jaden Daniels. You know, but I don't think the others are far off either. Chat, we have just the Chargers off to our left. $25 for the Chargers. 8 filler spots for a chance to win the Commanders at $13.50 and 12 minis at $5.50. Hold on, Philadelphia. We're talking about the rookies. That was talking about the rookies. I'm not talking about any other quarterback in the league right now. Now. Yikes, Rosie. Are we trying to get King Henry booted? What you trying to do there, ma'am? King Henry, you could do it. Just be prepared to be booted too. Chat, up to 142. We are down to just fillers. 8 fillers at $13.50, 12 minis at $5.50. Let's knock these fillers down. Now here's the thing. Is he truly not giving it his all, or is it that it just doesn't appear that way to us because there's stuff that, you know, for others is probably a lot more difficult, but for him it comes a little easier, so it looks like he's not putting as much effort into it. Raj says, tell DD that Mahomes is just benefiting from Andy Reid's system. Travis Kelce and elite offensive lines put him on a mediocre roster, and he's just another good quarterback, not a generational one. Sheesh. I like it, BJ. You know, and here's the thing, at the end of the day, do I know how much effort he's giving? No. But, you know, I could see something that, like, it's something that, like, looks easy for, something that, like, I do may look easy to somebody else, but, like, or may look like I don't care, but, like, I can knock something out fairly fast just because I know what I'm doing, right? Like, it's one of those things, like, is it necessarily laziness or just... Miko Ryan, solid head coach. I can see that. I haven't watched the Texans a whole heck of a lot, but I know obviously a couple years ago they were fantastic. Shay Langlear's gonna hit 4 home runs today. Sheesh. One person hits 4 home runs in one day, one time gaming, and all of a sudden, anytime somebody hits 2, you're like, 4. Like it's a 4-banger day. Sheesh. What? Ooh, Yankees shake on. Mark G with the Yankees are my daddy. Gaming says Rich E should be buying a 151. Gaming, why do I feel like this is your sales tactic? Richard E did indeed take a spot. For who? Oh, gaming, no one ever said you didn't do good things. To be clear. Richard E and Darren S with a spot at 151. They put a note. We want to be like Guru the Game. Sheesh. Did Darren bought a spot? Yeah. Yes, he did. DoorDash. Why'd you tell me you don't, Rosie? You said no, like, as the Pirates thing came through. Like, if that was you. Pirates shake on at 153. Yankees shake on at 152. Both of those are fantastic breaks. You guys are moving right now. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. But chat, I need you to go take down the fillers in 142. Let's go. We're just fillers away. 8 fillers at 1350, 12 minis at 550. Let's get it. Make that 7 and 12 now. Let's get it gone. Let's get it gone. Hey, we're trying, gaming. What do you think we're doing back here? Just twiddling? Like, no, we're trying to move our brakes. You know, what do you think we're doing out here, my guy? Just looking pretty? Griffey is coming out because you don't have him? It's possible. We have been on a run. Chris and Beth, let's go! 4 spots in 122 and a spot in 143. Have I ever pulled a Griffey auto? Yeah, just one. Nah, we've pulled a few. Oh, it's a few more than 2. I was messing around. It's probably closer to like 7 or 8. King, yeah, I don't see 122 is on screen. Yes, it is. To the right of it? King Henry, here's the thing. You learn a lot after having a game there once, right? Like, the first always may seem a little not the correct way, but they also learned a lot of things not to do the first time around, right? So, I see no harm, no foul in them hosting another and trying it. You know, is it going to be a little tougher for fans? Possibly. Okay, now that's a wild concept there, Philadelphia. Basketball games on an aircraft carrier are already a little tough. What up, Noah? Yeah, and that's the thing. They can't help the weather. Could they have done a few different things with concessions and stuff like that? Sure. But that's a small portion of the baseball game. You know. I mean, they should let NASCAR do it. No, and that's the thing, right? There's certain things that, like, you know, the Savannah Bananas may have a better idea of hosting a crowd of 75,000 because they'll fill out a football stadium from time to time, right? So, like, the Bananas would be kind of cool. No, it says, I live in Tennessee, but I didn't go because the Bristol Speedway is closer to DC than it is to Nashville. Or he says, West Tennessee is its own state. It very well could be, right? I mean, here's the thing. I know people that were giving away tickets because they couldn't go to the second day because they flew in for that. And that's the thing, right? A lot of that you're going to have... And here's where I think a few more people got upset with the whole situation is you're going to have a lot more people who are there chasing ballparks, right? They go to every different stadium and stuff like that. Those people who are flying in special for the event, I could see it being more of an issue, right?
It's all about humanity.
Well, but Philadelphia, if you're waiting constantly for someone to give you free tickets, you may never go. 2 fillers gone in 142. 3 more fillers gone in 142. 3 spots gone in 122. Let's go. Which one's gonna fill first? Which one's gonna fill first here, chat? And King, that's where I think from that perspective they have a little bit more like just we made plans to be there for this event and stuff like that, and I can see it, right? And you can't blame them for having slightly more issues with it because they are only able to go that one day, right? I thought it was a little weird that they were doing that whole thing and like they took the time to put the stadium there and stuff like that for just one game. Like, you would think they would have done the entire series there.
It's all about humanity.
Chat, 2 fillers left at 1350, 12 minis left at 550, and we have just one spot left in 122 select prospects. We are making some fantastic progress. Let's keep knocking it down. $36, all that's needed to close out 122. And just fillers on the left-hand side for the Resurgence Mega Blast. And you're not wrong. There's always going to be that little bit of like, this could have been better. But yeah, I totally get it. I woke up today and I shocker. Yeah. And you shouldn't talk to them without an agent, like... Popcorn, you gotta go grab it on that site, my guy. Says, remember when I said yesterday the Nats didn't trade Mackenzie Gore? That's all that matters. Another negative 25 from my fantasy team today. Thanks, Gore. Yikes, Noah. Here's the thing, like, bad starts are gonna happen. Yeah, here's the thing, the A's are good though. As much as we all want to like, oh, 100%, they have a great team. By the time they get to Vegas in 2028, my guy, they are going to be stout. If they can keep this core together in any which way, shape, or form, they're going to be stout. I could do fantasy basketball, but to be fair, I can. That's fair. I could see that, Philadelphia. Oh, did you see Boys of Summer in Prison pushed? Yeah. Boys of Summer pushed at least a week. Prison pushed at least a month. To be fair, they were rentals, my guys. So, like, I get it, but they were rentals. Grab names here. Alrighty guys, let's go over to our randomizer. We have Randy S down to William G. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Diamondbacks down to Nats. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm going to let you talk out trades. I'm going to get boxes moved up and we'll get ready to rip here in just a minute.
Taking it kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round in your red Ford, shivers down my spine.
Noah, that sounds like a slippery slope. Sheesh. Dodgers, Halos, both shake on in 155. Let's go. Chat, we got one regular filler spot left and 12 mini filler spots in the Resurgence Mega Blast break. Go get it. Go get it. I don't know that Tommy's in here, my guys on the Pirates. He might be, but I don't know that he's in here to potentially talk out that trade. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's get started. Start with a Bowman Blaster. James Wood, Nick Kurtz, Rafael Flores, and Esteban Gonzalez. Do I like DeGrom? So here's the deal. DeGrom's a great player, and I think this year he is flying by under the radar. Partially because he has been injured and hasn't had the ability to stay healthy. But I think he is a fantastic player. I think his body can do things, or he can do things that his body like just doesn't allow based on the movements and stuff, just to be as good as he is. How much longer does he play? I don't know. That's a tough question, right? He just had Tommy John and stuff like that. In theory, tightened up ligaments and all that stuff. If he can manage to stay healthy, I'd say he probably plays for a long time. That is George Klassen, 3 of 175. That is going to be going out to the Halos and Philip S. Wish the Blue Jays would get him. Yeah, I don't know that he leaves Texas for a long time. Kevin McGonigal and Sebastian Walcott. Brady, Breeze, Manning, Rogers of the MLB. Chat, Chrome Inception, that is on the bottom right of, or the bottom of the spots filling counter. That has a box of Inception, a box of Topps Chrome Jumbo, a box of Series 2 Jumbo, Heritage Hobby, an All-Star Mega, and an autographed jersey. 19 spots left in that at $75 a piece. You can also go jump in on those fillers and mini fillers. In 142, guys, just one filler left and 12 mini fillers. Who's going to knock those down? Surely we can't just leave those sitting there. We have Bobby Wood Jr. and Johnny Bench. We're down to just 10 spots left in 151, 17 spots left in 143. We are in fantastic closable range on each and every one of those breaks on the counter. Griff O'Farrell and Colson Montgomery. It's just a matter of us working together and start taking those spots down to down. Higgins Smith. Jacob Mizorowski. Dylan Cruz and Alex Rodriguez. That is the Yankee. No, hold on, sorry. Disregard Texas. Chris and Beth. 66 to 99. I don't know why my brain always wants to go straight to New York when it shouldn't. Arrieta and Roman Anthony. Bubba Chandler, 229 and 250. Naru Namala and Trey Yesovich, 35 of 49. Yeah, pretty sure I did. Yeah. So when I paste them back in, basically what happens is you put them in, then the team list is already going to be there because Peacock puts a team list. I already have it copied on my side, and then I paste back into that right over it. So yeah, we're good. We are good on that one. $229 and $250. It definitely has happened before, but on this one, I think we were A-okay. Ryan Waldschmidt. Austin Wells. We have Ryan Clifford and Prince Fielder. Austin Wells, 48 of 49 on the purple refractor. That is the Yankees and Michael. John Smoltz, Caleb Lomavita, and we have Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers. Philip S. Very nice there, my guy. Let me grab another pack of Tappy Taplos. Sweet. Chat, I got 13 total fillers left for 142. 12 minis, 1 regular. 550 on the minis, 1350 on the main. James Wood. Pedro Martinez, that is 41 of 199, and Noah Schultz. There is Christian Moore. No, you're good, my guy. Trust me, it's happened before, so if you feel I didn't, please let me know. Jack Leiter and Jim Palmer. 73 of 199. We're doing fantastic. Enjoying our Tuesday evening, hanging out with you guys. There's Reggie Jackson. Chad, I believe we're going to be just down to minis now, just minis. Kyle DeBarge, that is going to be 87 of 149, and Paul Skeens. That is Chris Davis. 2 of only 25 for the Baltimore Orioles. This guy was solid and then just kind of fell off. Mike L. %, they are, Noah. Mike Mussina, 176 of 199. And Brandon Sproat. Yikes. Dylan Cruz, Evan Carter, and Brady House. Pablo Sandoval. Colt Emerson to, actually black, no, to 39. I was like, wait a second. Black donuts that aren't numbered. How about Riley Cornelio? Washington Nationals, William G. Riley Cornelio. $10/39 on Emerson. That is going out to the Mariners and Todd M. Mike P with a spot at 151. Let's go. We're down to 9 spots left at 151. Brady House will be the cover of MLB The Show in 2028. I mean, that's a stretch. Chicken Butt Gaming. Marcelo Mayer. Shea hit his 3rd home run. Sheesh. What's that, brother? Man, you know. Bad part is 4th will probably be off a position player, so. Christian Moore. Connor Griffin, that is going to be to 250, 20 of 250, and Ryan Clifford. Mini changes to 5 and 12 go to filler, down to 8 mini, and we can rip that next. Let's go, chat. All right, from here, let's go with... Go prospect. Josh M taking down the A's in 152 Chrome Delight. Topps Chrome Delight. Gabriel Hughes. Michael Massey. Jared Thomas. Colin Houck 15 of 49. And we're going to go this way. First round signatures, Bryce Rayner. That is going to be the on-card auto for Detroit and Philip S. Another. Fenno Trimble. 37 to 99, Brody Brecht. And Mikey Romero, Boston. That is Mark F. That is 13 to 99. Cole Carey. Kemp Alderman. That was back-to-back Miami hits. 105 of 299 on Orlando. And Kemp Alderman on the auto. That is going out to Thomas B. $105,299 for the Marlins. Gammy says, even if it's off a position player, better not discount a V. I'll be very disappointed in you. Sheesh, it's not the first time someone's been very disappointed in me. But chat, we got a kaboom. Kaboomer. A kaboomer sooner. Ryan Clifford. Chase DeLauder, Cleveland. Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore Orioles, Mike L. Very nice on the kaboom. Vance Honeycutt. Funny thing is, I've only pulled a couple of him. .5 of 79. Let's roll. Let's roll, bud. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, 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 roll. 41 and 125. Matt Shaw. Blake Walters, 68.99. Blake Walters on the Kansas City auto. Minnesota, Mike M. 65 of 199. I can see that. Maybe Safura. Caldwell. And Yandel Ricardo. That is going to be Kansas City. And Josh M. Oh, it's a stock market gaming. As soon as something happens, you better have your card listed. 46 to 99. Now, if you have your card listed and somebody really hits lightning, then you know, and that happens. Chances are you don't have a chance to go fix it in time by the time it sells. I know Rosie had a Nick Kurtz auto that had been on eBay. Rosie, I don't know that you said how long it was on eBay, but I know you mentioned you had it on eBay for like $50 and suddenly it was just, she gone. What? I was like, I don't know where everything stands on that one. I mean, I know what his base is doing, and that's just... Roy Halladay and Starlin Caba. Philadelphia Phillies. Tyson. 5 mini fillers left, chat, for 142. 5 mini fillers left for 142. $152 now on the left panel, chat. That is a fantastic fire break. We started yesterday out with 27 teams in that break, and we were full on that break fairly early last night. Max Anderson, Detroit. And how about a little Connor Norby, Miami? That is going to be Thomas B. $59 to $149. On the clock right now, guys. Diamondbacks, Bravos, Orioles, and a 10-box Bowman Blaster. Diamondbacks, Bravos, Orioles, and a 10-box Bowman Blaster. Go place your guys' bids. Tyson says, you said my name, so I finished the fillers. Josh Nathan, Leo, that is a Vries on the tie-dye. 18 and 25 on the Vries. That is going out to Philip S. Go Rizzuto, James Wood. Papelbon. Oh, in case he has autos in every box of this product. Just calling my shot. I mean, it could happen. It could absolutely happen. That is 46 to 99. Ryan C., your fillers came in 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17 on the mini. Enrique Bradfield and Tony Gwynn Sr. on the powder blue. That is 184, 199 going out to the Pod Squad and Philip S. Bar? 142 is gonna rip next, chat. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. 151 not far behind. We're down to 9 spots left there. Aiden Miller covering up. Evan Carter, gold to 10. That is very, very nice. That's going out to Texas and Chris and Beth. No. I don't know. 1 of 10. He might be. No. No, seriously, I haven't talked to him. Yeah, I knew he was gonna be late today. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, Braden Taylor, that's Stan the Man, Musial, and 7 of 49. That is gonna be Spencer Arrighetti. Seven of 49. $135 of 149. Tamar Johnson. What up, Dustin? How are you? How is it going, my guy? Chase Davis. We were down in Tampa this weekend. Your guy signed a card for the boys. Oh, yeah? Kershaw? I just got one of my favorite Kershaw cards in. Very nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. Was it a fun time? Jeremy Rodriguez. Peacock, is he still Mets? $23.99. From the Minnesota Twins, that is Quentin Young. Mike M. 40 of 49. $40 of 49. From the Minnesota Twins, Mike M. That is going to be Kyle DeBarge. Diamonds in the rough. $19 of 49, Kyle DeBarge. From the Dodgers, Philip S. Kellen Lindsay. Very nice. That is 11 of 25. He draws some pretty good comparisons to Trey Turner. We honestly do have quite a bit, Dustin. There's several at least. From Colorado, that is going to be Jared Thomas. 2 of only 10. Yep, I confuse them. Dwayne M, that is gonna be Jacob Kozar on what looks like an oil spill diamonds in the rough. Dustin says, I thought Yandy was about to hit a walk-off grand slam on Sunday. Sheesh. Where'd you say you want, Peacock? Thank you. That is Dwayne, and that is 3 of only 5. Alright, guys, we have a triple. I do believe by at least 2/3 majority this is going to be Rays. Possibly 100% majority. Either way, it's not getting randomized. Raj, that is going to be Theo Guillen, Santiago Suarez, and Gary Gale Hill. Tampa Bay Rays. Ten of only 10. Alright, chat, let's take a look at what we got here. Gary Gilhill, Guillen and Suarez, Jacob Kozart, Jared Thomas, Kellen Lindsay, DeBarge, Quentin Young, Jeremy Rodriguez, Stan the Man, Eric Getty, Evan Carter, Tony Gwynn, Papelbon, DeVries, Max Anderson. There is Connor Norby, Sterling Cava, Sammy Stafura, and Ricardo, DeVries, Tassan Hill, Walters, DeLauder, Clifford, Vance Honeycutt on the Kaboom, PJ Morlando, Kemp Alderman, Brody Brecht, Mikey Romero, Colin Houck, Bryce Rayner, Connor Griffin, Holt Emerson. That is Riley Cornelio. Mike Mussina, Chris Davis, Kyle DeBarge, Jim Palmer, Pedro Martinez. You have the Bryce Rayner auto, Austin Wells, Bubba Chandler. And then final hits here, you have Yesevich, Alex Rodriguez, and George Klassen on the pink parallel. Alrighty, chat. Let's start talking this out after we run our filler for 142. Give me just 1 second here. Alright, our filler for 142, guys. This is the mini filler. Mini filler, and this is going to be 5 and 12. Move on. Nick M down to Tyson. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nick M, Tyson, Mook, Justin L. Next 3 teams on the clock, guys. You have the Guardians, the White Sox, the Rockies. And it's actually Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Bad Vivian go in order. We have Chris R down to Justin L. Peacock on this one, it's top 7. Top 6, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ryan C, Michael G, Chris R, Tyson, Chad, and Tyson. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let Peacock enter that, and I will be right back in just 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Here is our show sheet. If everyone can just double check everything. Let you guys see who you have there for just a second.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Alrighty, champ. Let's take our show sheet down. Let me grab my team list. I don't know the. Alrighty, champ. On the clock right now, Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. The way you said that made me laugh. I'm like, wait, what? Peacock, you're a wild man. They're probably already closed, bud. Firehouse won't let me order it this time yesterday, remember? Made even worse. I was like, if it wouldn't let me order yesterday. Will Levis, Luke McCaffrey, and Blake Corum. Singletary, Braden Fisk, and Drake May. That is going out to the Patriots. And Philip S. Jaden Daniels and Cade Staver on the rookie. Braylon Trice and Trey Benson. Steve Young and Chris Jenkins. Jamal Charles, Chris Carter, and Michael Pratt. That is 34 of 399. That is going to be for the Vikings and Ryan C. 34 of 399. Ozzie Newsome, Marshall Faulk, and Drew Brees. Bryce Young, Theismann and Xavier Worthy. On the clock, guys, we have the Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Tavian Sanders and Brock Bowers. McNabb, Troy Aikman, and Jackson Powers Johnson. Who started school? Adonai Mitchell and Edrin Cooper. Nice, nice. Bo Jackson, Jermaine Burton. Chris Carter, that is going to be 218 to 249, and Xavier Leggett. That is the Minnesota Vikings. Isaac Bruce. Darrell Revis and Devontae Walker. John Elway and John Elway. Newman. Brock Bowers. Huh? I mean, you gotta try for Ellie to get Ellie. Peacock. Xavier Leggett. And Jalen Wright, 136 to 249. Peacock says, hi, chat. Are you here? Are you here, chat? Help is on the way, dear. Chat, we do have a 149 off to our right. Rosie was getting a mini filler ready for that. Or a filler ready for that, I should say. If it's not already up, definitely go take a look. Give me just uno momento. There is a 20 spot filler there at $17.50. Let's go get it. We're also down to 9 spots left in the Mega Chrome All-Star. That is 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Mega and 2 boxes of the All-Star Game Megas. $25 a spot. Here's the deal. 5 boxes for some pretty great chances to land some very nice hits. We have seen some monsters come out of the Megas already. Let's keep it going. Jay and Daniels on the conductors and Laiatu Latu. Torrey Holt and Brendan Rice. Marshawn Lloyd and Ray Davis. The poll on the surprise playoff run is Giants, Rays, or Marlins. I feel like the Marlins could be a sneaky, sneaky one. They made some great moves. I feel like they're doing really well right now. I could see it being them. Roman Wilson and Jacob Cowling. '24 Tigers did it. 100% they did. I feel like Guardians losing Clase and Ortiz might be a little bit much to overcome. Maybe not. But, you know, you lose your closer, your all-star closer, and another reliever, and it's like, Rattler and Tyke Smith. Have we heard anything else about that? I know they cleared out their lockers at the stadium. Troy Fautanu. Currently 2.5 games out of the wild card. Not Cats Brave, says King Henry. Sheesh! You might be right on that one. Bub means. Chris says it's obviously the Guardians. Yeah. Chat, we're down to 14 spots left in 120. We also have a filler going on that. $8.50. 12 filler spots left there to knock down some spots in 140. Let's work on taking these breaks down. After this, I'm going to get 151 on the screen and probably 120 on the screen. Unless Peacock and Rosie have another idea on what else to get on the screen there. But those will probably be the two to go up there. And we'll work on taking them down, guys, little by little. Brewers, Twins, and Mets chat on the clock right now. Yeah, I said 151 and... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I can put both of those on the screen if you want, or whatever you want. Alright, here we go, guys. What'd you turn on? Oh, the Reds game. Jonathan Brooks and Johnny Wilson. It took me a second until you and Peacock said the same thing at like the exact same time, and I was like, wait, what? Peacock wild. So what you're saying is you're at fault here, Justin. Sorry, Chris. Ray Davis and Jacob Cowing 178 to 199. He's like, would be Shaw too. Get you, my pretty. To be fair, Peacock, any of us could have called Matt Shaw in the big leagues. You called it a year late. You called it last year. At the end of the season. Caleb Williams, Jalen Polk, New England Patriots. That is the Patriots and Philip S. I'm just checking in. Evan's grabbing Sonic, so I'm checking into the stall. Bo Nix, Brooks, Drew Brees, and Cedric Gray. Ooh. Rosie, did you say it's me? You did. Okay. Recent years. Marvin Harrison Jr., Chop Robinson. Trevin Wallace. Nubbin and Johnny Wilson. Eddie George. Latu Brendan Rice. Edrin Cooper. What up, Edward? How are you, my guy? Obviously the answer is 152 and 149, Ed. Take the Diamondbacks in both. You take the Nats. It's all good. It's Gucci. It's a belated happy birthday gift. Spencer Rattler and Theo Johnson. Herman Moore. Jermaine Burton and Andre Reed. J.C. Latham and Kinchins. Steve Young and Jermaine Burton. Thought that Cruise auto was my birthday gift. No, that was investment paid, you know? This could be birthday gift, you know? I thought you got Will Smith, King Henry. We have not run any of the fillers for 140 yet, my guy. We have not run any of the fillers for 140. Archie Manning and Jerome Bettis. That is going to be 27 of 75. We still have 5 regular fillers and 12 minis, and then we can roll that one. Gaming says, break 151, let's go! We're gonna get it, Gaming, don't you worry. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Uh... 151 has been canceled due to Guru the Game yelling at us. Sheesh! Roman Wilson. Otherwise, I'd agree. We have not run any of those yet. There is Trevin Wallace. And how about little Edgerrin Cooper for the Packers? 94 of 249. That is the Packers and Tyson H. Chris says, may I get a refund on 151 because of Guru? Sheesh! Chris, mi corazón, it's breaking more little by little. Ed McCaffrey, very nice. That is Luke and Christian McCaffrey's dad. Receiver for the Broncos. That is Marcos M.
Here.
Evan, you exist.
I do exist.
Peacock earlier goes, where's Evan? I go, I don't know. He's like, is he okay? I was like, I don't know. He's like, no, seriously, you don't know? I was like, no, seriously, I don't know.
I'm here. Oh.
You thought you were behind yesterday. Sheesh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bud.
We're fine.
You still have to make the labels, too. Keekly, Adonai Mitchell. Huh?
So you act like that's a tall task.
It is.
And I don't have a computer.
My laptop's in my backpack, bud. Fuagua and Aeneas Smith. Michael Strahan.
School meetings. It's done now.
148 was 148. No, we've only ripped 122 and 142. Jason Kelsey and Jalen Polk. Is that the Prospect Honors 2x4? That was last time, my guy. Larry and Jordan Morgan. Byron Murphy and Jaden Daniels, 15 of 149. Commanders, Ryan C. No, you're good, my guy. Hey, Luke McCaffrey. How about that? In the same break, we got Ed McCaffrey. We got his son, Luke. All we're missing now is the Christian mini helmet. I don't know that Christian signs in here on the mini helmet, but I mean, we got the two of the McCaffreys so far. That is the Commanders and Ryan C. Thomas, there is the link to that break, my guy. Peacock got you taken care of there. Adonai Mitchell. Also, will you grab me 120? Yeah, before you get started. I need to print the 2 sheets still. Caleb Williams, Dallas Turner. What's that? Peacock said that? Why? Peacock had dreams about you last night.
Oh yeah? What kind?
That's fine. Will Shipley, Ricky Pearsall, Will Levis, and Christian Okoye. Rosie, let's be honest, Peacock is a much picked up version of himself here when he's at the office with his parents. He's prim and proper Peacock. He is the most prim and proper Peacock, Rosie, at work. Aw, Peacock. It's William Perry. That's the fridge, right? That's the Bears.
Who's that?
William Perry.
Oh.
On a Clemson helmet. But it's Clemson, so Peacock's like freaking out. Hey, Raj. Raj, Peacock says, hey girl, hey. Da Bears.
I got pulled over for speeding.
Did you?
I did. Not here, but on the way to a school meeting. Doing 35 out of 25. I know you're not being serious right now.
Raj says, hey V. So Peacock wants to talk to you about this. He's a Clemson fan. like Raj, this is the bird. He's very he's very
Don't do anything for that helmet.
Jim says, didn't expect to see a Clemson helmet pulled tonight. I live about an hour from there. Very nice. Caleb Williams, Adonai Mitchell, Luke McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, Jalen Polk, Chris Braswell, Ed McCaffrey, Edrin Cooper, Roman Wilson, CJ Stroud, Jerome Bettis, Jermaine Burton, Cooper, Cedric Gray, Jalen Polk, Jacob Cowing, Johnny Wilson, Jacob Cowing, Lad McConkey, Jalen Wright, Chris Carter, Jackson Powers Johnson, Chris Carter, Cade Stauber, and Drake May. One of these days, I just want to I just want to have like a just 12 mini helmets get opened at once. Hits draft. I'm a little biased for that.
Could be today.
What's that, Rosie? You know what? I would be willing to risk it on that one. That was 142, Scotty. 142. Kevin says you are the best breaker in the world. Sheesh!
Don't give
Kevin.
her a big head. She's already got a big head.
Don't go. I already have resorted to wearing fancy schmancy jackets.
She's already out of our tax bracket, guys.
You know, like, don't go inflating my head too much here now, okay? Okay? Vivian es la cabra.
Oh, you chupacabra?
She called me the goat, but
That'll do, big.
I know some South Carolina fans. Does that count? I like saying their mascot's name.
Hey, why are you not printing? Hello?
Yeah, Peacock's papa went to Stanford.
Oh, wow, come on, stop.
Peacock's papa went to Clemson.
Stanford's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty. Alright. He's not printing today?
JPJ taking down. Whoa, JPJ?
What do you get?
Bart? You got it, Raj. Peacock's willing to offer you quite a bit there, my guy. Because I had to reset everything earlier. K9 says, hey, Vivian, chat, what we're working on. Hope everyone having a great Tuesday. Wait, is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Hey, Raj, you can absolutely guest breaker for a day. You just gotta come down. You come down, you plan a time, we'll absolutely stick you in the chair for a couple breaks. Hmm? Michael Wu saying he wouldn't be buying into fillers. K9 says, wouldn't be anyone be in the chair. You're right. Right now, guys, we're down to 5 spots left in 151. Mega Chrome All-Stars down to 14 spots in 120. Let's keep chipping away and keep attacking here. You guys are absolute rock stars. I think we can get these knocked out very, very quickly. Just a matter of us working together to take them down. Raj Peacock shot you a message on the website there, my guy. Oh.
I mean,
Is there any more sticker paper in there?
no. I have 2 sticker papers left. Let me think. I hate everything.
It's fine, Evan. 2 spots left in 151 here, chat. 2 spots left in 151. Jim's like, I took 2. Let's go! Yes, sir. Every single card assigned to you. Every single card for the team assigned. We ship all cards all the time. Hey, K9, if you ever don't want us to ship base, just let us know. We won't, but like, anyone can say that, right? Otherwise, we ship everything unless you guys tell us otherwise. Oh yeah, King Henry. Vast majority don't ship base. That's fair, my guy. Totally fair. JPJ says, "Ayo, what's happening, dude?"
We good? Wait, that show sheet when you get a chance.
What'd you drop for composite, Rosie? Oh, gotcha. No, I wasn't sure if you were just talking about something in addition to that. Guys, 120 composite stars. That is from this point this way. That has a box of composite hobby, a box of rookies and stars hobby, a box of photogenic, a box of Phoenix Mega, and an optic blaster. 14 spots left in that. That is $40 a spot, or you can get in on the filler for $8.50.
Let's get caught up.
Garrett, what's going on? JPJ, I think we got you for 2 spots. Hey, we like the Pokemons here. We like it all. We like it all. And we like it now. Can I get different show sheets?
Huh? I need this. I need this show sheet. Wait, it should be the pencil. And I'm gonna need to get some of this paper. Shortly.
Last 3 teams on eBay, guys. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. We're full on 151 here, chat. All right, chat, here we go. We have our names Dustin R down to William G. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aside from slightly being able to pronounce the names there, BJCPS, I know nothing about soccer.
Kick a ball.
They do kick a ball, you're right.
And run by a lot.
Yeah.
That's much
Teams, guys, we've gone 5. We're going to go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, there we go. Let you guys talk out trades. Alright, chat, we ready? Let me get this show sheet printed before I forget, because Evan will yell at me now that he's here.
Oh, okay.
Love you, Evan.
Sounds like it.
Bar? Rosie, I'm gonna go left side just so I can show 149. Alright guys, we're gonna go Chrome, All-Star, Chrome, All-Star, Chrome, All-Star. Or Chrome, All-Star, Chrome, All-Star, Chrome. It's a Chrome Bread All-Star Game sandwich, if you would. Ooh, Granky? Granky never played for Oakland. Marcelo Zuna, he was Royals. Sugano. No, so he went Royals, drafted him. He went Royals to Milwaukee. Milwaukee to the Angels. Angels to the Dodgers. Dodgers to Arizona. Arizona to Kansas City, I think. Seth Lugo. Luis Angel Acuna, Harper, Matt Chapman, and David Festa. Oh no, I forgot the Stros in there somewhere. Was it Arizona to Houston? Max Fried? I don't think they exist. Kodai Senga. Yeah, X-Fractors are really cool, BJ. And what's fun is they make it almost easier to collect an X-Fractor set than the regular base set. Jackson Churio, Kobe Mayo, and Joe Musgrove. Misner, Isaac Collins, Colton Cowser. Brian Reynolds. Aaron Judge, Cavadas, and Rhett Lauder. Brian Mountcastle, Blake Dunn, Chris Bryant, Vinny Pasquantino. Chat, off to the back side of this screen, we have 120. That is composite stars. We are down to 14 spots left there. $40 a spot. What do you guys say we start attacking that? We also have a nicer way to buy in. If you don't want to grab a full spot, you want to take a chance at it for $8.50, go grab a filler, $8.50. 12 spots left in that. We can always drop another filler if we need to. But for right now, let's go get after it. Museum Inception off to the right-hand side. Another fantastic break. That has 14 spots left in the mini filler. Or the filler at $17.25. PCA. Matt Olson. Derek Lee. Otani. Warren Spahn. That is going to be 46 of 50. Very nice for Atlanta. And how about Diaz? Is it Diaz? Elias Diaz for the Rockies. That is going out to William G. Roki Sasaki. Longoria, Schwellenbach, Martinez, Skeens, and Schwarber. Burr. Barr. Barr. James Wood. Baldwin, Gilberto, Glavin, Franco, McGriff, and Seiya. Chat, we have eBay coming up in 25 minutes. We are wide open for your guys' suggestions between now and then, though. Let's talk it out. Schwellenbach. Palmero. Reggie Jackson. And Caminero. Chris Sale, Schneeman, Brooksley, Alec Bohm. Will Warren, Gunner, Ryan Jefferson, or Elvis Martinez. Aaron Judge, that's a cool 20 bucks should he win. That is going out to the Yankees and Kirk C. Ben Rice, Shote Managa, Shunk, and Jimenez. Suggestion for an All-Star Divisional of Topps Chrome Mega and All-Star Mega, $55 a spot. Need 3 to drop into the website. If that is something that interests you, how about Ricky Henderson, Ultraviolet All-Star, Mike L. That's a pretty good. I love the All-Stars. I love the Ultraviolet All-Stars. Hadley, Graceffo, and Lindor. So I know the auto odds are better in the Megas, if I remember correctly. Seiya, Hunter Green. Yeah, dude. Just another dude. The Ultraviolet All-Stars are just chef's kiss.
Hold on, sticky.
1 in 560 mega packs. Hey, Peacock is Peacock, Rosie. Are you surprised? So, Rosie, they are 1 in, Rosie, they're 1 in 4 cases on the Ultraviolet All-Stars. Jacob Wilson. Hi, Rosie. Peacock, I'm over here. I can't help you. Ripken, Perez, and Jordan, 57 to 250. 57 at 250. That is the Strohs, Jim V. There is Dylan Cruz, Matt Shaw, Slime and Sammy, Smoltzy, Kruk, Young, and Soto. Cam Smith, Sheffield, McGriff, Jordan, Steinbach, Kirsch, and Harper. So Rosie, the odds, honestly, the odds make it seem like they're tougher to hit, but I feel like we've been hitting them more often. Tony Gwynn, Bieber, Piazza, and Julio. What are you watching?
SEC. Maybe on Sunday. Just
Yeah. No, he's sorting the first eBay. Yeah, he's already printed a couple of them. Peacock asked if you're, Peacock had asked if you were sorting. Red Louder. Hunter Green. Hiroki Sasaki. No, we talked about it before when I got in. Yeah, that's all that happened. Yoshida, Castillo, Ellie, Ian Happ, and Drew Romo. Garrett Crochet. Kerry Carpenter. How about Judge? That's a cool 40 bucks right there. If he were to win, that is the Yankees and Kirk Seed. Ultraviolet All-Stars. Ketel Marte, Darren Baker, and Juan Soto. But I don't know if it's my side or if it's just frozen. No, I just see, oh, that is cute. And then a minute later, Ultraviolet All-Stars 1 in 560. Dylan Cruz, Luis Angel Acuna. Yeah, I swear I'm not ignoring you. It's, I don't know, I just refreshed my side. Chat, can somebody type something in? Jimenez and Stuart Baroa. We're trying to figure out if it's Rosie that's stuck, if it's my chat that's stuck, if it's YouTube that's stuck. We're trying to figure it out. They're trying to take me away. Oh no. Mike Trout. Brendan Doyle and Fanatical Francisco Lindor. Mets, Philip S. Very nice. Fanatical, Judge, Roki Sasaki, Jordan, Ricky Henderson, Judge, Warren Spahn to 50, Diaz, Louder. No, last thing I see, watch all for my. I'll go. Top chat, live chat. Makes no difference. Let me see if I can pop in and say something on my account real quick. I doubt it, but... See, I see it is going through on my side, but then it never comes through to the... Oh, holy cow. Okay. That was a lot. Holy cow. What just happened? Whew. Okay. Legitimately, nothing was there. And then all of a sudden... whew. Literally, like, there was nothing, even on my phone. Like, I typed in test, and that was all I could see, and then all of a sudden it went whoosh. Wild. Yeah, see, you guys now know I wasn't crazy. Double Doc says, swing and a miss. That was faster than Cat leaving the studio. Yeah, it was. Sheesh. Chat, let's work on attacking 120. That is in the background. This is Composite Stars. I'm gonna go grab 149 and put it on the screen as well. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, I was more just double checking that, you know, like, it makes sense. It more, yeah. I thought it did on YouTube. Chat. Right now we have 9 mini fillers at $6.25 for a chance to get in on the main filler for $140. That is $15.50. 5 filler spots there and 19 regular spots in that break. Once those fillers are gone, Rosie can get another filler dropped, and we're probably down to what, 13 spots, something like that. Let's keep shipping away. No reason why we can't get 2 big breaks going in back-to-back days. You guys are absolute rock stars. 100% confidence in you guys to knock that one out. What up, Dylan? ¿Cómo estás? Ninja with the bow socks in 149. Ninja taking down the bow socks. Peacock is now singing sweet, sweet nothings into my ear about you, Ninja. Oh. He says, he's the man. He was number 1. Team as low as $19. $19 makes me holla. Alrighty, chat. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Teams as low as $19 and 150 Mosaic Origins. Let's get those teams moving, chat. Zero doubt in my mind that we can get some teams rolling. We rolling. We see us rolling. What about Shake? Her? Chat, 17 spots left in 143. Prism Phoenix. We're down to just 12 spots left in that filler. Let's work on taking those down because we can always get another filler going for 120 if we need to. But let's work on taking down the 120 spots right now. Garrett D with the filler. And if there's a different direction you guys want to row in, steer us in that direction. Start attacking. Muncie with a deep homer. Let's go, Muncie. Let's go. Alright, guys, I'm going to go grab the eBay boxes. I'll be right back in just a moment.
feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alrighty, chat, we got some unpaid teams on eBay. Giants, Blue Jays, Rays, $5. Add $5 for shipping or add 50 cents if you're already in this break. First to claim in chat on our side is gonna get them. Popcorn says he'll take the Giants. Chad says he'll take all that's left. We just dropped the payment there for you guys. Yes, Rays and Jays. Yeah, Chad, if you buy teams earlier, then you're at $11 for Rays and Jays. You got it, my guy. Go grab your team and then we'll get it rolling.
gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
You've got me saying words in my head, filling my mind with these images, yeah. And it's the way that you look at me, makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, 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 it ain't right. Oh no. When you're coming back around. When you're coming back around. You've got me all in my feelings.
Alright, chat. Let me go get my eBay sheet clip now that you guys grabbed your teams. And we'll be starting here in just a moment with eBay.
Makes me feel like I can't breathe. It ain't right, 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 it ain't right, right. Oh no, it ain't right, 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 it ain't right, right, it ain't right. Oh no, you're calling my phone,
Pika says Raj Della.
but I'm all alone. Staying faithful and I'll never know when you're coming back around. Oh no.
Alright, guys, our 9:30 eBay show. We got Richard D with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Joey W with the Red Sox, Richard E with the Cubbies, Mike S with the Reds, Kenneth D with the Guardians, Richard D with the Rockies, Win C with the White Sox, Richard D with the Tigers, Richard B with the Marlins, Richard E, with the Stros, Win C with the Royals, Dana A with the Halos, Heather W with the Dodgers, Jeremy J with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Richard E with the Mets, Jason L with the Yankees, Ashley R with the Oakland A's, Heather W with the Phillies, Timothy B with the Pirates, Tyler M with the Pod Squad, Win C with the Mariners, Richard B with the Giants, Kelly S with the Cardinals, Chad G with the Rays, William G with the Rangers, Chad G with the Blue Jays, and Richard D with the Nationals.
There's only regular paper in there.
Hmm?
There's only regular paper in there.
It might look like regular paper.
So it's multi-purpose paper, but it's just
In the printer itself?
no, not the printer itself. No.
Open the printer itself.
Oh, okay.
Tyson just took down a big team in Museum Inception. Let's go! Pirates, Shagon. Packers gone in Mosaic Origins. Let's get it, chat.
Okay. That's not bad.
Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, 150 fantastic break as well. Let's keep chipping, chat. We have 13 fillers there at 17.25. Once we get that filler gone for Milwaukee, guys, and the other teams, Milwaukee plus, I think, 6. Side note, Rosie, that says 7 and 25. Is there just a line that's not showing? Or do we just need to adjust the... Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure if it was that or just... No, I just wanted to double check that way. Yeah. As we get that filler gone, guys, that is a, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 19 filler. 19 filler there for 17.25, sorry, with 13 spots left. Let's go take that down. Oh, King Henry, is there a bad break? No. No.
They're all great.
Not all breaks are for everyone either, though, and here's the thing, we understand that, right? That's why we try to have a little bit of everything for everyone. You know, a break that me and Rosie might like is a break that you may not like, right? Carson Bench. And a break that you might like, Rosie and I may not like, or vice versa. Sunstrom and Colt Emerson, 19 to 199, but what we do is we make sure we offer something for everyone, right? Every variety and everything like that, so whether it be divisional, personal, you know, we try to offer it. That was Mariners and win seat on the Colt Emerson. Bobby Wood Jr. Gaming says there's a break that Gaming Guru may not like, and we know what that is, but others like it, so I keep quiet. Arun Escobar. I don't know what it is, but man, it's fine. Your hot take is Schwarber for NL MVP? It's possible. Weatherholt, Will Simpson. What's that Ratatouille quote? Not everything can be a bad break, but a bad break can come from anywhere.
Like inspirational quote.
From Ratatouille. We draw our inspiration from Ratatouille around these parts here, Evan.
I'm more of a mouse hunter guy myself.
Huh?
Since we're talking about rats, I'm more of a mouse hunter guy myself.
No, it's not. No, I was like, no, it's not. Oh, no. 100%. I love Ratatouille. Oh, and Casey. I can watch Ratatouille fairly often. Jacob Wright, Benj, and Showalter. Still waiting for the 93 Topps Jurassic Park break, dude. Let's get it. Quintero and Nate and Keel.
Want that bathroom card? With the T-Rex. Keep the one sitting on the toilet.
Nope. Had no idea.
No?
Nope. Also, I don't think we need a new track. I think it just has to get compressed.
Right.
Sonard. I was gonna say, I didn't feel like we've filled it. Condon and Andrew Morse. Oh, how often does a break surprise me? All the time. All the time. But I also know I like things that not everyone likes, right? Like, I'm 100% a sucker for flagship and, you know, the flagship Bowman, you know, Topps Chrome type product. We have not run 152 that I know of. No, we have not run 152. I think Rosie just moved it around the panels there, BJ. Jack Caglione. We do that from time to time as we move stuff around. Some people didn't like the Topps Chrome Hobby Player Break. Sheesh. How could you not like that? Cags? Hampton? No joke. Walker Janik. Cody Bellinger, that is 17 of 199. Drew Gilbert. Villarreal and Jesus Lopez. Emerson and Hampton. Hagen Smith. Sometimes teams just struggle to adjust after the All-Star break, though, for a minute. Ben Rice, red rookie. Connor Kaysen and Echevarria. Jesus Lopez and Jonathan Long. I mean, if you're selling it, probably. Josh Nixon. I don't know. I know we have like a million of them. Coming up in the rear view mirror is break number 140. Only 3 fillers and 9 minis left. We'll drop a new one to get us 12 spots away. Let's go here, chat. Chrome Inception, that is a ton of fire. Angel Acuna, Alex Mooney. Ah, you like essentials, eh? Rhett Lauder, Lorenzo. Thomas White and PJ Orlando, 81/99. Miami, Richard B. Smile, have you had in 1 week fun? Cal Teal. DJ Orlando. Yeah. O'Neal Perez. Yeah, that's definitely essentials. There's a platinum version of it that's usually in the black pack too, but it kind of just depends on what's going on. For my red legs, hold the phone. No. %. Well, I think just seeing everything like day in and day out, we get to see the bulk quantity of everything, right, Rosie, versus just 1 or 2 boxes. You know, the people that can judge it on 1 or 2 boxes may only watch 1 or 2 boxes, whereas because of what we do, we see case after case after case type of thing. 100%. Here's the deal. I want to see 150, 149, 140, 120. I want to see them all shake on. Oh, Gypsy Queen's fun. Gypsy Queen, Diamond Kings, they're all fan favorites here. Alright, chat. Second half of the Blasters. Caden Dana. Caden Kendall. Oh, 100%. A&G release day is by far one of my favorite days. You can keep me here on release day from, I don't know, 2 p.m., noon, whenever it drops, until 6 p.m. the next day, and I'd be content as a cucumber. Evan might be a little sad that day.
What? What day?
I said on A&G release day, you could get me to stay in this chair from like 12 to 2 whenever it releases and actually gets dropped off here until like 6 p.m. the next day.
Look, I don't care to stay.
And that I'd be content as a cucumber.
As long as I move, I don't care.
Oh, Evan. A&G was cases upon cases upon cases. Rosie, how many cases did we rip on Halloween last year? So I was off on Halloween, Evan. I came in to do a player break, and then Rosie and I stayed here until 9 o'clock, 8:30. Kelly Snell says, "Hey, new here. When does 149 Museum Inception break if I buy a team?" So, Kelly, as soon as it fills, however, that break is making some significant progress. So, I'd venture to say it rips sooner rather than later. Right now, it seems like people are chipping away at those teams. Once we get those 13 minis are gone, we are set. We can always try to message you on the website if we remember. But otherwise, we'll just move. Sam Staher. That is the Oakland A's and Ashley R. Jace Young. St. Louis is still available. Kelly, if you go to our website right there, you'll be able to go grab the team. What's cool about it is when you sign up for our website, you're going to get $5 for free just for signing up for our website. Then you'll get 1 point for every dollar you spend. You can accumulate those points at 5%. So for every 100 points you accumulate, you get $5 off. And you can use those whenever you want at checkout. It doesn't have to be at $5 intervals. Peacock just dropped a link there for you. Giancarlos Lara. Mariano and Dylan Fiend, 147 to 199. Slade Caldwell. For those who plan to rip Pokemon on Thursday, would you rather see a Journey Together or Destined Rivals pack battle, or should we do both? If you're asking me, I have no idea, but Journey Together sounds pretty fun. There's Nick York. Perez. Down go the Reds in Museum Inception. Oh yeah. That's funny. Jeromo. See, Rosie, I wouldn't know the first place to begin on that though, so it'd be like, I'd have to just kind of... Kadeem Dow and Santiago Suarez. What up, Cashley? Arun Escobar. Cashley says Peacock, Rosie, Evan.
Hello.
K9 says, I have no idea what you're talking about. K9? Shh, it's fine. We saw nothing. You're good. You're safe here. It's going good. There go the Cardinals. Was Kelly able to snag him? Kelly, yes, let's go. It's going. It's going. Jackson Job. And Duhar and Young Chan Sammy Hernandez, 399 to 399. Disregard the confirmed yet. Rosie's gonna get you the official answer. Kelly, yes. Lazar Montes, 50150. Gaming says, is it really in-depth? Like, is it learning a new sport or learning all sports combined, for an example? For what? Gaming? Oh, you're asking about... I see what's happening. Disregard. I picked up on that conversation. Chat, let's keep attacking 149. That is on the screen to the left-hand side. We're down to 5 fillers of 1725. Charles McAdoo on the purple auto. That is 249 and 250. And Tommy Troy right behind him. How about that? Back-to-back autos in the pack. Tommy Troy, Arizona. Richard D. And Charles McAdoo is going to be Toronto and Chad G. How are you doing my job? You're having a conversation with Rosie. It's not my job. Caglio. Or are you saying I was doing my job by reading the chat? People found that real offensive, by the way. Cooper Pratt. 27 to 75. Ismael Javier. That is going to be the San Diego Padres. Tyler M. Chad says, heck yeah. What up, Chad? 5 fillers left is 1725, guys. 1725, 5 fillers left. We can always drop a filler for a team like the Yankees or something like that as we get closer. Let's keep knocking it down. Get that first filler gone, and then we can move from there. Winston Santos and Carlos Tavares. Connor Griffin. Alex DeVries. Muncy just smashed another homer. Muncy is hands down the best Dodger. Been saying it for years. Hold the phone there, just another dude. Let's calm down there. Wild, wild, wild.
It's being riled up.
Don't get me wrong, Max Muncy is solid. Max Muncy's good. Best Dodger? Wild. Carlos Tavares, Javier McAdoo, Troy Taylor, Montez, Hernandez, Suarez, Sullivan, Fiend, Sahur, Burrito, Perez, Morlando, Rice, Bellinger, Nankiel, Escobar, and Emerson. Alrighty, chat. Right now, off to the left right there, that is 149. That's a box of Heritage High Number, a box of Finest, a box of Inception, a box of Museum Collection, and a box of Select. That is a fantastic break. Don't get me wrong, he's solid. He, by far, is one of the better Dodgers. He had a great career. I just don't know that I would go as far as the best. But, no, I absolutely love Max and everything he's contributed to the franchise.
He's the GOAT.
Chat 120 off to the right. That is the Phoenix Vega. The Optic Blaster with the pink parallels. Rookies and Stars. Photogenic and a composite hobby. That is $40 a spot, or you can jump in on those fillers for $8.50. Dylan says, I'll grab a spot in the filler. Gaming says he was an A first. That's what the A's do. Produce Max Muncies. Just another dude doubled down and says best ever. Fun. No. Ray says gaming, as far as learning Pokemon cards, I'd say it's pretty in-depth. It's been a lot of learning certain sets like Heritage, A&G, Gypsy, Flagship, etc. All I know is I watch, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? You didn't do half bad.
I don't know.
Am I gonna go all night? I mean, I'll be here till at least 2 a.m. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. But that is, bruh, that is just to learn in the past 2 or 3 years of Pokemon cards. Prior to that, there's a lot more to know if they haven't, that I haven't dove into yet. Yeah, cloning Max Muncie's born on the exact same day, all that kind of stuff. Dylan says, Evan!
Megla!
Did I print my eBay sheet or do I need to print that? Hey, do I need to print my show sheet or did I already print it? Do I need to print eBay show sheet or did I already do it? What was that, Rosie? Uniform. I got you. I mean, here's the thing. I know you're looking for SIRs, alt rares. I think SIR is secret image. Special illustration. So I know there's SIRs, alt images, full arts, reverse hollows, hollows. No, not same year. Not same year, but same day. Literally exact same day. Like both of their birthdays are like April 20. I think it's April 20th.
Are you doing these?
Hmm?
Just these?
Sure. Chat, we're down to 4 filler spots left in 149. Yeah, different year, same name, day, and organization. Yep. Never. Zane said he sent for 2 filler spots in 149. Let's go! I like it, Zaner. Raj, let me go grab your helmet 1 second. Alright, Raj. Raj. We're going 1, 2, 3.
Do not open a Raven summon. I said do not open a Raven summon. I'll be doing this again.
There is no top left. Last call on the Cubbies at 149. Ladies and gentlemen, in an effort to fill 149 in a timely manner, the Cubbies will be leaving the board in a couple of minutes. This is the last call to purchase the Cubbies for 149. King Henry says, yeah, no Ravens. To be fair, Evan said the same thing too. Raj's like, oh, yeah. So we're gonna go top, middle, bottom left, bottom right. 3. Bottom right, Peacock, bottom right. Stop. I think I like it, Raj. That is going to be Alvin Kamara. Alvin Kamara on the Flash. The alternate Saints, silver and gold. Alvin Kamara. Not bad. I'd say that's a part good. Evan, will you go grab me the other helmet?
Yes.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. Yikes. Will Howard suffered a fractured left bone
Yikes.
in his hand.
Looks like it's Aaron Rodgers for sure this year.
Sounds like Aaron Rodgers is starting for the Steelers this year. Alright guys, we got Thomas B down to Tyson H. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 7 are gonna win, correct, Peacock? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thomas B, William G, Tyson, Dylan, William G, and Tyson. Very nice. On the clock right now, guys, for eBay, we got the Tigers, the Marlins, and the Stros. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. Oh my. Tigers and Marlins and Stros. Oh my. Go get your bids in. Your bid dizzles. Your bid dizzles. That's all that was keeping you up, Cashley, was saying hello to everyone? What? What? Sheesh, go to bed.
Good night. I'll have your job done for you. Just kidding, Cash.
There's a lot of cards here for you to sort, Cashley.
I don't know if I'm gonna get caught up.
There's a ton of cards for you to sort. So, get to it. Get to it,
I'll just come and get started now.
Yeah, I would absolutely go to bed. We don't need tired sorters shipping. Nope. That's how stuff happens. William, I could actually tell you right now. Give me just 1 second. So, William, you had... In that one, you got line 2, which was Tampa Bay. Line 5... Or, let me actually read it from... Line 1 was Thomas B. with William G. Tampa Bay. Tyson H. Houston. Dylan, Detroit. William G. with Miami, Cleveland. As well as Washington and the White Sox. And then line 7, Colorado. Tyson. I don't know, there's a lot of sorting to do today. Evan's trying.
I'm trying to help.
Evan's trying real hard to get caught up. Are you though, Cashley? Are you? Chat, let's keep chipping away right here. 149 Diamondbacks. We have Jordan Lawler, Corbin Carroll. Orioles, Jackson Holiday, Heston Kierstad, Kobe Mayo, and more. Cubbies, Shota Imanaga, and PCA. Ryan Sandberg, Mark Grace, and more. Royals, George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr., Bo Jackson.
Who's that?
You don't know Bo?
Who doesn't know Bo?
Bo knows, bud. Tyson says I'm going to bed. Pull me 10 Skeens autos and I'll be watching tomorrow morning. Dude, let's go.
Not bad.
Minnesota Twins. We are going to have some absolute legends, Brooks Lee, and more. Mets. We are going to have Francisco Lindor. Rosie says, it's me.
That's not. That'd be crazy.
Huh?
I said that wasn't Rosie. That's crazy.
Right. Good night, Cashley. Here, look, Cashley. I'm going to make it easier for you to go to bed. Ready? Good night, Cashley.
Straight back in 10 minutes.
She said she's going to bed, so I said I was going to make it easier for her to go to sleep. I didn't change it. No, she's going to bed. If you let her chat, she's gonna stay in here. We're letting her go to bed. It's for your own good, Cashley. Letting you go to bed. We're not gonna be the reason you are tempted. Ooh, down goes some teams in Prospect Edition. That's another fire break.
What does that work?
Prospect?
Just
$5
Prospect?
Prospect. What'd she say? You said, she said. No. Go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. Bardine says Giants, Royals, Mets are a steal in 149. 100% they are.
Okay, Rob here shows up there.
King Henry says coffee time, and no, not mushroom. You're right. Royals, shake on. On the clock right now, though, we got Royals, Angels, Dodgers. $8, Topps, Chrome, Blasters. Go place your guys' bids on the bay. Bardine, says Dylan. You know, King Henry, he's not the one making the coffee, so, like, it does come in a package and it tells you how to make it as far as just adding hot water, but, like, mushroom coffee just... bleh.
Mushrooms in general.
I don't know. Heather put some mushrooms in, like, some of the stuff she cooks, and I'm like,
That's a mushroom soup.
It still has mushrooms, Evan.
I feel like there's a difference.
There's still mushroom chunks.
Like I'm not gonna raw dog a whole mushroom. Like I'm not. At least mushroom soup.
Wild. Gaming says, I don't care to chew on fungus.
Yeah.
$86K is an hour. No, I 100% did not. I 100% did not do 24. Bardine says, I did not win the Powerball last night. 24-hour personal is off for now.
Sad times, Bardine.
Bardine! You're breaking my hopes and pears. Hopes and prayers. I just said hopes and pears. Good night, Cashley. Go to bed. Still at 3 minis and 3 fillers and 9 minis for 140. Let's close it here, chat. $75 on the regular spots. We can get those fillers knocked down, and when we get them knocked down, we add another, and we're down to like 12 spots. Let's get after it. Chrome Inception, absolutely fire. Museum Inception, absolutely fire. Let's go here, chat. Off to the left, Mosaic Origins. You can get a team as low as $19. Let's go. Just 5 teams left in Museum Inception. We got the O's, the Mets, the Yankees, the Padres, and the Giants.
Oh, man.
19 fillers at $16.75 and 15 minis at $6.75. Let's knock them down. Down. Tyler M with the filler. Let's go. Let's go, Tyler. I love to see it. Ooh, Dodgers are up. Hey, Evan, why the heck weren't we watching this game?
I'll tell you what, I'm not watching it.
Sheesh. Emmett Sheehan doing pretty dang good. Okay, okay. I see you, Emmett Sheehan. He's through almost 5. Through 5, no earned runs, which means the Dodgers have an error somewhere. Yep. We have a 2-run error. Tyler M took a filler in 3 mini. Let's go. I knew you had the regular filler. I didn't know about the minis. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Or I did and I just didn't process it. Oh, okay. Sheesh. But it was unearned, just another dude. Tyler, my day's been good. My day's been good. I haven't been able to, like, shake this, like, fog. Like, my brain just feels, like, not fully on today for whatever reason. I don't know why. But, yeah, overall, fantastic day. Filler is being dropped for 150. Chat, in an effort to fill 150 in an adequate time for you, we will be posting a filler for 150. If there's a team you are looking for, go grab them now or forever hold your peace. I don't think any of my announcements would be as good as yesterday's, like, random one. Yesterday's random one was pretty good. What's that? Oh, yeah? Rosie just said, wait till you see this, which, honestly, kind of here for. Why do I feel like I know what's about to happen, Rosie? Chat, if you're out there, hope you guys are enjoying your day. What Noah Syndergaard released by the White Sox after giving up 9 earned runs in 2 starts. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. You're hoping your auto ball of his would be meaningful, and now I just need to find a Mets fan to give it to. It can mean something, Bardine. You just gotta find the meaning in it. Gotta find the meaning in it for you. What that is, I still don't know. Just be like, well, he did play for my team. He absolutely made an impact in the game. What doesn't mean it was a positive impact, but he made an impact in the game. So I mean, you know, it's
Best player on the other team. Or the other team.
You just did a card video today, bought 3 boxes and 2 NBA cards, but you're more like football more, and you did it on YouTube, but didn't work out for you, and you had to create a YouTube for me. A card video, not a card. Oh, okay. I was like, that makes a lot more sense. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Oh, is this you, Resi? I was getting really excited again, Rosie. Yeah. Chat, it is 10:35. I got 30 of you in here. More than enough to get this party rolling and keep the party rolling, I should say. We have 12 spots left in the filler at 1675, 5 and 25 win. And we got 12 mini fillers at 675. If we need to drop another mini, we will. But let's keep it going the way we are right now. I agree. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock, guys, for that 11:30 eBay. That is an 8-box Topps Chrome Blasters. Let's keep it going. Oh, Rosikins. Oh, Rosikins. Giants beat Pittsburgh. Let's see. The A's beat up on Washington, but to be fair, Washington also scored 7. It just was a high-scoring affair. There's quite a few of these games that have been more blowout-ish than not. The last few days. Yankees! Shagon! In Museum Inception, let's go! Rosie says, you want a mini giveaway? Peacockception is the mini word you enter. Peacockception. Be careful on the spelling. Make sure you spell it correctly or else Nightbot isn't going to pick you up and say, you are the fairest of them all in this break. Gaming's like, oh, blah, blah. 4 of those runs were junk in the 9th inning runs. Why do I feel like, Gaming, why do I feel like you just gave me the blah, 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 blah? Damn, Billy, are you trying to tell me something? It's the same stuff. Bar? 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 Jaguars and a filler for 149. She gone. Juan says Peacockception. Bardeen says Peacockception. Mark says Peacock Conception. Mark, double check. Take out the con and add a dash in between. Peacockception. All in one word. You got to do it in one word for Nightbot to register it together. There you go, Mark. We're good there. That works perfect. Perfecto mundo. Peacock, has it occurred to you maybe it's the time in which you choose? Oh, they're all typing in Peacockception, and I love it, Peacock! Because they're jumping in on our giveaway. Here's the thing, I would much rather them jump in on our giveaway than not jump in on our giveaway, Birdman. Peacock. David P, Jason C, what's going on? You guys typed in Peacockception. Let's go. Peacockception. 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 Chat, that is a box of Museum, a box of Inception, a box of Finest, a box of Select Hobby, a box of Heritage Hobby, Heritage High Number, I should say. We have 4 teams left, 11 fillers of 1675 and 9 minis of 675. If we need to drop another, we'll drop another. But for right now, go get after it. Let's get after it. After it. Peacock says we lost another filler. For 140, let's go! Those are $8.50. $8.50 it is. Oh, I thought I mixed up composite stars, my bad. 140 filler she gone. We're down to 2 at 1550 and 9 minis at 625. Once we can run those, chat, we can always drop another filler and get us down to 12 spots, and it'll be that much closer to ripping and ripping fast. Fast, fasty, fast. Fast, fast, fast. Fast, fast, fast. Fast, 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 fast. Chat, look at that left panel. Rosie did some work. This was her. She was working on it. She was like, Vivian, I'm gonna do something you've never seen before. And that's, yeah, crazy. Ardeen says 149 should be sold out. Those are great teams left. 100%. 100%. Also, Stash, you typed in Peacock caption. Peacock-ception. It collected that? Yeah, we could. Type in Peacockception to get Nightbot to recognize it. Make sure you spell it correctly, because if not, Nightbot's a little finicky. Whatnot did. No. No. Chat, we have 11 spots left. $16.75 on the filler for 149. 7 spots left in that mini. Let's work on taking those down as we can. We're also down to just 2 main fillers in 140. 2 main fillers in 140. That's another break we can absolutely move like that. We just got to work together on it. Ray says, fill her up. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays on the clock right now for our 11:30 eBay show. 11:30 eBay, Cardinals, and Rays. She live. She live. I'm like, don't be putting words in my mouth, Birdman. Ninja says, Thomas, the best part about the M's lineup tonight is that they're all getting singles with runners in scoring position. Nightball on the wall. Who's the luckiest of them all? Dun dun dun. Juan M with the giveaway. Ninja says Rosie's the luckiest. Look who she married. You're right, Ninja. But is Rosie the luckiest or is Peacock the luckiest? It just says ouch. Ouch. What's that? I know. Ninja says, we all know it's Rosie, but I like to fluff Peacock's feathers. Ninja, you're a gentleman and a scholar for fluffing the bird's feathers. A gentleman and a scholar, I say. K9 says Rosie has my sympathies. Really? Peacock, why'd you take your shirt off? You're wild, man. You know, we're all capable of doing the show sheet, Peacock. Chat 11 fillers left is 1675. You want to talk about a fire break? Museum, Inception, Finest, Select, Heritage High Number, Jackson Holiday. You have Kodai Senga. You're gonna have Jackson Merrill. And then you're gonna have Buster Posey, Will the Thrill Clark, Young Hoo Lee, who I feel we all sleep on and forget, played for the Giants. Yeah, but I'm saying we all sleep on him. $69 for the Giants. 11 spots left at $16.75 and 7 minis left at $6.75. We can crush that break right now, chat. Next mini giveaway will be trivia, says Rosie. Yes. I am awake, Peacock. Aren't you awake? Alright, chat. Evan is almost caught up. I never want to see this man catch up. Let's keep getting these breaks full. He's not allowed to have a break, chat.
Almost there.
Evan cannot have a break, chat. It's not possible. No. No, no, no. William G says 7 mini fillers. For which break, Peacock? For 149, so he closed out the mini? Dylan says no rest for the wicked. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Chat, Rosie had pulled one more for a giveaway, but she put it back into the spot. So 675 for the last mini filler, 675 on the last mini, 1675 on the rest of the fillers in that break. We're down to just 12 fillers amongst the 2 breaks, and we get to either rip or drop another filler if we need to get those teams gone. But I have a feeling we're going to get those teams gone because you guys are absolute rock stars. Guys, give me just 1 second. I will be right back. Chat, I think I should be concerned for Peacock. Next 149 giveaway, chat. Write the answer in the chat. Where in Chomps' house did the very first Chomps live break stream happen? Where in Chomps' house did the very first Chomps live break stream happen? Given that it's in Arkansas, I'm gonna go with the outhouse. Jeez, Ninja. Closet was the correct answer. Minnie is ready to run here, chat. This is top 6 Rosie. Tyler M down to Juan M, going 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tyler M, William G, William G, William G, Juan M, David P. New mini is being dropped here, chat. BJCPS, the garage was like 2 or 3 months after the closet. Mini 2 is live. Mini 2 is live, chat. The closet was a 2 weeks to flatten the curve. Just plan. As it started taking off, they moved into the garage for more space. And then later down the road, they I think they were in the closet or the garage for less than like 6 months. Yeah, I'm eating a real quick wiffle ball while I have a chance. But I like to stay talking to you guys. Yep, Cat has been here since the beginning. There was a tornado in Mountainburg that day, and Chomps was super stressed out about doing the first show by himself, so Cat was with him. Sappy with the Padres in 149. Zappy says, I wasn't reading the chat when I joined in. It sounded like you said you were eating a real quick wiffle ball. Burr?
Yep. Hey, V. What's going on here?
It might just be their system's down for a second. But no, not at all what's happening, Sappy. I promise, I don't eat wiffle balls. Let's get it, chat. We have 17 spots left in Prism Phoenix 12 spots left in the filler for 120, 14 actual spots left in that break. But down to 5 filler spots left at 1675 for Museum Inception and 14 minis. Rose said she's gonna hit you guys with another question. Question chat is, what question is Rosie gonna hit you guys with? Chat, we have another mini giveaway. To win, you have to answer the following question. When Chomps Live Breaks first started, where did Chomps sort and ship cards? 3 words. Dialin' is kitchen, table, 2 words. And it just says, in the outhouse. What up, Rowley? Living room floor, sheesh. On the toilet. Wrong answers are the best answers. At the library, says Chad. Fold out table. Ninja says wherever he wanted. In the attic. You may not have one now, but back in the day, everyone had one for the most part. Ryan Gander says, in the basement. In the shed. Thomas B with 4 fillers for 150. Let's go. In the RV on his waterbed. Yikes. In the car. I will say one of you guys was fairly close, but it's a variation of that answer. In a barn. Oh, were you born in a barn? In the backseat? Rawr. It's a noun phrase, says Rosie. Tyler says top of the dryer.
Top of the dryer would be crazy.
Justin says, I'm the closet. Justin, when did you become a closet? Tyler says, on a futon. Chat, what do you call a kitchen that isn't a kitchen? Like, where you used to eat your meals that wasn't the kitchen. Ding, 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 ding! Ninja! Sheesh. Oh, Chad did get it first. Yep. Our bad. Our bad. Chad got it. So on my side, literally just popped up now. I think my chat's still like way off. Do we want another round? Shall we do this again? You want a mini giveaway? Hey, Rosie, I'm gonna take you out my ear for just a few minutes. I know you're... You be good, you behaved. I know Rosie's being good, Rosie's being have.
Being have?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Being good, being have?
I've never heard of being have.
We always joke about being... You be good, you behave. Or being have.
Being have.
Because you have to behave. Yeah, Rosie's being have.
Not being have. Is that the opposite?
Thomas says, Rosie, would you mind running a filler for the Broncos? I'm a buyer if you don't mind. I'm sure we will here in a bit, Thomas. Once we get a little bit further on that one, we'll definitely do one. Hmm? Yeah. What position did V play in soccer? Sheesh! I played soccer? When did I play soccer? I mean, I know I have like the like soccer like warm-up thing that they always wear, and they're like Frenchman with a mini for 149. Goalie, forward, center, midfielder, striker, center back. Ninja says, in soccer, I played shin kicker.
Soccer's crazy.
I never played soccer.
I played ass back. That's Coach Vivian. He's gonna get ass back.
Poor Evan, chat. Poor Evan. Mark G, 2 fillers and 5 minis for 149. Let's go! We have 3 fillers, 7 minis. Let's knock it down. We can do it. We can do it.
I guess I can slow down and take the time. If I'm all caught up now.
Ninja, I do like Ninja's soccer position though. Shin kicker. Yeah, never played soccer. Played basketball. Played softball.
Too much running.
Soccer, track, those just seem like a lot of unnecessary running.
You gotta know what part of track to be in.
My uncle always said that he has a certain amount of heartbeats that he's allowed, so he wasn't gonna go run any more than he needed to. I'm like, fair. Give you that one. Write the answer in the chat. Which former breaker was known for streaming during the red eye shift on Chomps Live Breaks? Chad's answer was Rosie. Rosie, you were a former breaker? Sheesh, why didn't you tell me? Rosie, you ripped what, one break?
Yeah, it got weird though. There were some weird comments.
What?
I can't take the heat like Vivian. No, it wasn't heat, it was just weird comments.
Fair. You're fine.
I also have very small hands.
Have you met me, Rosie?
I think mine are smaller than yours.
Not by much, I promise.
One-eyed Willie is not his name. Nope. Oh,
Nope.
wait, someone already answered it.
Wait a minute.
Who's first?
Tyler.
How does Tyler know that?
I don't know. I really don't know. Tyler, how did you know that?
I think Tyler's like an undercover boss or something.
Sheesh. He then also guessed Peacock, so it's possible he just went with former breakers and was like, Cowboy?
One of them gotta land.
I mean, former breakers. We only have 2 former breakers, a Cowboy and Z. So like, Tyler says David P was talking about him and that he works at McDonald's now.
He doesn't actually.
Yeah, he doesn't actually work at McDonald's and or Wendy's. He is a car salesman though.
Peacock texted me from the other room about eBay should be all auto pay. It should be easy. Number 20 times I'm like, what eBay? I don't see any orders.
Chad, I don't think Peacock trusts Rosie or I to run the chat by ourselves.
I said I don't
He
see
really
any orders.
doesn't.
Someone bought something now.
Tyler says, since I won, I'll buy one more.
Let's go. That's also who used to coin that phrase. Let's go.
For those of you wondering.
What else could we ask, Vivian?
Mini Shago! Let's go.
From Inception. Let's find out. Okay, mini 2 for from Inception, Ryan Danvers.
Chrome Inception mini Shigon. Did you just say if you were Texas, where would you be?
Yeah. I found it. Don't worry.
So many questions, Evan.
Most people have them. It's how my brain works.
Chat, we're down to just one filler. Cause it's a filler.
I guess I'm gonna get caught up with you. That's cool.
Alright. I can run Museum Inception filler here, Rosikins. I think the O's are off the board there, Rosikins. Alright, chat, let me run this. Justin R down to Chad G going top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin R, Mark G, Ryan G, Mark G, Tyler M. Sappy with the O's in 149. We're down to just one filler at 1675. Sappy took down the O's. We have just the Mets and the Giants. William G, your order came in second for the O's. Would you like points? Another team? Perhaps the Mets and the Giants? Mets, Giants, and credit left over? Yeah, Mets and Giants are 69 apiece. You tried to take down the O's at 145. That means you'd have $6. And we break. Sappy says, William can have the O's. I'll take points. It's up to them. K9 says, no, no, no. I would hide the break for now, Rosie. Okay. Sappy says, I'll take Mets and Giants. You take the O's, K9? That work for you guys? K9 says deal, let's break. Alright, let me go grab our filler. Let me run that filler real quick for the Cubs +4. Here we go, chat. Top 5 is gonna win. We got Tyler M down to David P going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stash H, Thomas B, Thomas B, Thomas B, Juan M. That is gonna be Stash with the Cubbies, Thomas with Texas and Oakland and Arizona, and Juan with Minnesota. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, here's your show sheet for Museum Inception. Alright, chat, we ready? Rosie, would you like me to go right or left side? Okay, I'll go right side then. Alright, chat. Let's start with some Heritage high number. And Sappy Bardine was in here. Also, literally the second I opened that, the buyback popped out the back. That is Bob Reynolds. Loved her Uncle Tinfoil. Sappy absolutely could have gotten some of that trivia. Bob Reynolds. Cowboys gone at 150 plus 6 fillers for 120 composite stars. Let's go! 1130 eBay is 8 boxes of Topps Chrome Blasters. Why, Evan? Why? Ezekiel Duran, 219 of 699. Darius Vines. For sale, and Robert Suarez on the SP. Chat, 140 Chrome Inception. That is a $75 spot. That is Inception, a Topps Chrome Jumbo, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Heritage Hobby, an All-Star Mega, and an autographed jersey. Let's go get in on that. That is going to be a ton of fun. I like composite, 100%. I feel like there's a lot of good hits out of it. Then again, I don't know if I'm biased because it's like the chronicles of Topps. In a weird way, I kind of wish Topps had like a composite for some of the stuff it gets rid of. Maybe like whatever they're running in like odd even years, maybe they have composite for those years. Like every other year we have Topps Chrome Platinum at least in composite type of thing. Gypsy Queen. Ryder Ryan, that is 71 of 75, Seattle. But these are just random ideas on why Vivian should not work for Topps. Chat, we are down to 1 filler and 7 mini for number 140. Disregard 7 and 7. Rosie had a filler pulled, but she doesn't think we're gonna need it, so she put that back up. So 7 spots at $15.50, 7 minis at $6.25. Johnny Pereda. Young Hooli. And a little Daryl Air Nice. Down to just 14 spots left. I really would love to see 120 gone before the end of the night. That way Rosie can work on getting us a new break. That's approaching day 3, I do believe. Jason DeLay, 547 of 599, 699. Am I correct in that, Rosie? Rosie wanted to give it one more day. So guys, let's work on knocking down 120. That way it's not there. We have 5 fillers at $8.50, 5 fillers at $8.50. Dylan says Rosie Rose. Should put you in as Dylan Python Dylan. Did not work. Hmm?
They told me to put him in as Dylan Raj Dylan.
Oh, he had Evan put him in as Dylan Raj Dylan. Although the bad part is that gets a little confusing when they're both in the same filler and you're going like Dylan Raj Dylan, Dylan Raj Dylan. Like what if Raj wins, but you're saying, or what if Dylan wins and Raj doesn't, but it goes Dylan Raj Dylan. Paul Schemes and Jordan Montgomery. He salutes you, Rosie. Smacking Sunflower Seeds dropped a strawberry cheesecake flavor? Yikes. See, I'm not a flavored sunflower person. Flavored sunflower seed person. 100% am a plain Jane salt sunflower person. You saw a Cheez-It crust pizza at the store? Sheesh, $6.66 of $6.99. Yikes. That is gonna be William G. Lemonade flavored chips. Nope. Nope. I'm out. I'm out, son. Glasnow. Yoshi. Some great ultra rare speech tastes in Mosaic as well, with micro mosaic, stained glass, and money. What's that? Oh, Mosaic Hobby has 2 autos, 5 silver prisms, 15 mosaic prisms, and 20 inserts, as well as some great ultra rare SP chases in Mosaic as well, with micro mosaic, stained glass, and money. Here's the thing, guys. I've been on the roll for ultra rare. Just saying. Zoinks! This is Paul DeYoung for the Royals and Stash. No. There you go. Yeah, no, I get it. Bo Naylor. Luis Rengifo, 5 of 275. 5 of 225, sorry, not 575. That is the Halos. And Raul! Raul, where are you, my guy? Shotei Managa. BJCPS, no, not necessarily. They were tough to get in 2020. Jackson Reynolds, if I've opened them, it's been in, like, the repacks. How about Bill Madlock? Blue ink on card, Cubby Auto. That is Stash H on the filler. Very nice. Can I just say how much I miss 24 Heritage High number? I wish this was one that would have, you know, taken off and been wild. Yeah. Let's go select. Philip just starting. Gotcha. Gunner, how about a tie-dye Jacob Gonzalez? That is going out to the White Sox and William G. 1/25. Dylan Head. Ben Rice. Nolan Shanawa. That is going to be the Halos and Raul. 34/199. No, Ben Baller was like 2020. They haven't done a lot of those. Like, I don't think they did like anything by Julio like they did in 2022 either. Andrew Painter, Phillies, Ken S. Two of 99. Yeah, Steve Aoki he did one. Julio did one. Wander did one, which possibly is why they're not doing that anymore. Leave it to Wander. Reggie Jackson, Raul. Let's go! 15/20 for Raul. Arunamala. $89/149. Oh no, we have eBay? Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh no. Rosie and I are messing with Peacock chat. I think Peacock doubts Rosie and I sometimes. 137/199. Dylan says eBay claim. Dylan, if you go to the website, there might be someone there. Jim Palmer. $131/149. Dylan Cruz and Ty Floyd. McAble. Tom Glavine. Brando Maia, Yankees. Mark G. Peacock, seriously, we're A-okay, bud. Chat, on the website, we do have an unsold team. Do me a favor, go take a look at the website.
Go, Dylan.
Go, Dylan, go. Go, Dylan, go. Go, go, Dylan. Go, go, Dylan. Go, go, go. Go, Dylan, go. Go, Dylan, go. 550199. Rosie, that just means he's gonna delete the entire sheet. Leo Dales de Vries on the lime green and Maui Ahuna Giants. That is Sappy. Sappy. Tyler M. with the Twins pickup. What's up? Because he doesn't love you or I, Rosie? Young-Hoo Lee. PCA 143 at 250. Shota. Kyle Harrison covering up Future So Bright. Julio 10 of 50. That is Thomas B. Dylan says, bring back Python. No. 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 I did draw the line. I was the one that permitted. It is. Wyatt Langford. Shota. Noel V. Marte covering up Zach Geloff. I was like, it was off for a little bit. Ninja? Yes, it does. Next Tuesday, supposedly. I still think it's gonna end up being Wednesday, but they say next Tuesday. Kenzie Gore. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the oil spill. Matt Manning, Jackson Holiday, and Zach Geloff. That just means you get 2 release days with Vivian. Yeah, Panini did a lot of shuffling today, though. Thank Panini. They can be great, and then at times it's just like, huh? Young-Hoo Lee. Jonathan India, 187 and 200. Arenado. Tyler Fitzgerald, Giants, 120 of 150. That is going to be Sappy. No, we have not run the filler for 140 yet. Zagella. Cole Reagan, 71 of 150. Davis Schneider. Ellie on the Future So Bright. Pittsburgh, 45 of 75. Tyson H. Alika Williams. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Tomorrow you'll see Topps Chrome, 5 box breaks on eBay. We have 3 tomorrow and 4 on Thursday alone. See. Top Chrome Megas have been legit. Evan, will you open a pack of top loads for me?
Yeah.
I know I'm needy, I'm sorry. Judge. Corey Seager, 121 of 200. Luciano. Jeter on the finest moments. Curtis Mead and O'Neal Cruz. So, Rosie, how do you like having O'Neal Cruz on your team so far? Resurgence? I said, how do you like having What do you mean O'Neal Cruz is on your team? Oh, it was Cabrian, sorry. How was Cabrian? Good. Alright, so Rosie, it's called Museum Inception. Does that mean I have to open Museum and then Inception? I did that yesterday and you said I messed up. Rosie said I messed it up with that order yesterday, Peacock, so I was just making sure. Kyle Tucker. Trey Turner. Austin Riley. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Noah, here's the thing. I feel like this year they actually are both very high quality. 42 of 150. I've pulled some absolute monsters out of blasters, and I pulled some monsters out of the megas, the limited megas so far. So we're pretty good. Jeremy Pena, 140 of 199, but we got a red Colorado Rocky. Tyson H, that is gonna be Hunter Goodman. That is 58 of 75, and he's actually really, really good. I want to say he is like second amongst catchers in home runs this season so far, I think. Or he was fairly close to that last I looked. Who is first in home runs by catcher, Vivian? Will Smith? Ninja, so we don't count any of his right-handed at-bats? It really was Ninja Bait. Rosie goes, I want to see if Ninja's watching. Read that first line. Here's the deal. I know it wasn't Cal. I mean, I knew it wasn't Will. Ninja says, oh, I knew when I bit on that line hard. Yeah, Carson Kelly's not actually all that close. Sometimes we'll toss little, like, Easter eggs into the air to be like, who's actually watching us right now? Yes, sir. Not 10, not 5, but 8. I also missed the trash can on that. Hmm?
I said it's right there.
And I missed. Caminero. Adley. Griffey. Anthony Volpe. 198 at 299. The Yankees. Mark G. Future Miami Marlin, Anthony Volpe. Honestly, he'd probably become a very good player at that point. Ooh, Peacock. I don't know that there's bouncing back. 147 to 150. That is Barry Larkin. Cincinnati Reds. Trouty. Julio. Marichal covering up our quad. That is Spencer Strider. That is a beautiful patch. 8 of only 15. 2 white jerseys, 2 navy blue jerseys, 1 with jersey piping. Dylan with the yawn. Dylan! How rude. Somebody remind me to put that on the soundboard. How rude. I like it, Rosie. I like it, Rosie. Chat, we have a mini off to the left for the football breaks. 8 and 20 win at $6.75. Ninja said if Val had a talking puppet, Dylan wouldn't be falling asleep. You want me to go get a puppet, Ninja? Because I can go get a puppet. Mickey Mantle. PCA. Devers. Tampa Bay! William G. Taj Bradley. 60 of 99, 2 orange jerseys, a gray jersey, and the auto. Evan, go get me the shark from Chomps' desk. Up top. By where he has all like his baseballs and stuff. Rosie says, time for a little foosball trivia for a mini and 150. Write the correct answer in the chat. What is the only NFL team whose helmet doesn't have a logo on both sides? First correct answer wins. Ellie. McGuire and Roger Clemens, 30 of 35 with a Yankee pinstripe. That is the Yankees. And Mark G. Yep. Roger Clemens, Taj Bradley, Barry Larkin, Spencer Strider, Volpe, Pena. They don't have a logo on either side, Dylan. Basabe, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Hunter Goodman, Corey Seager, Reagans, Alika Williams, Jonathan India, Tyler Fitzgerald, Acuna, PCA, Julio to 50, De Vries, Maui Ahuna, Yogi Berra, Maea, Jim Palmer, Class A, Namala, Reggie Jackson, Painter, Shanoel, Gonzalez, Bill Madlock, Rengifo, Baldy Young, Jacob Young, Jason DeLay, Ryder Ryan, Ezekiel Duran, and Bob Reynolds. $150 mini giveaway. In what year did the New York Jets beat the Philadelphia Eagles for the very first time? Was this the year they threw snowballs at Santa? 2023 was correct. That is correct.
What year?
Yes, ma'am. I'm clipping it right now. Alrighty, chat. Let's pop up our show sheet here. Let me get this adjusted to the correct size. We have Marshall M with the Sneaky Snakes, Sean S with the Bravos, Marshall M with the O's, Joey W with the Red Sox, Scott M with the Cubbies, Marshall M with the Reds, Marshall M with the Guardians, Marshall M with the Rockies, Marshall M with the White Sox, Haley Z with the Tigers, Marshall M with the Marlins, Marshall M with the Stros and the Royals, Marshall M with the Halos and the Dodgers, Marshall M with the Brewers, Tyler M with the Twins, Marshall M with the Mets, Tom T with the Yankees, Marshall M with the Oakland A's, Marshall M with the Phillies, Paul H with the Pirates, Aaron S with the Padres, Marshall M with the Mariners, Marshall M with the Giants, Marshall M with the Cardinals and the Rays and the Rangers and the Blue Jays, Jose V with the Nats. Alright, chat. I'm Vivian for those of you just popping in. Marshall, I believe you're brand new to us, possibly. I'm not 100% sure. If I don't recognize the name, I apologize. I host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights here, guys. We are live from 6 to 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time almost every single day, with the exception of Friday and Saturday and Sunday, where we go live at 4 on Friday, Sunday, and noon on Saturday. We are live until 3 a.m. on the weekends, being Friday, Saturday nights. From there, most of us stick around depending on what's going on. Just kind of depends on what kind of situation you catch us in, but for the most part, we are willing to stay live for you guys. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keyboard. They're the ones chatting. I got Evan off to my right. He's currently live sorting for you guys. That way everything goes out in a timely fashion. If you guys have any other questions for me, let me know as we go. We'll talk a little bit about CLB and some of the things we offer at CLB. What makes us perhaps a little unique? Alright, chat. Rosie is hitting us with another question here, chat. Gilbert Diaz, Fernando Tatis, Sanoja. Right in the chat, you're entered to win. Which player broke Mike Ditka's record for rookie tight end receiving yards in 2024? Must use first and last name spelled correctly. Dylan Cease, Volpe.
I was like phone friend.
Sooner with the correct answer. Brock Bowers, Matt Shaw, Darvish.
Question she's ever asked.
Hmm?
So that might be the easiest question she's ever asked.
Evan says that might be the easiest question you've ever asked, Rosie. Griffin Conine. Yeah, we 100% every time play by Jeopardy rules. First and last name. Yelly. Because somebody who goes to type in the full name may get beat by somebody who just goes and types in the last name, right? Joe. Also, Chad, do we want to keep working on 150 or do we want to move on to something else? You guys tell me. Three Chrome Inception fillers for Philip S. Let's go, my guy. Ellie. Nolan Gorman. Welcome in, Marshall. Chat, for those of you just popping in, Rosie's talking about 150 and stuff. Those are breaks found on our website. We have at minimum 4 eBay shows a day, as many as 6 eBay shows a day. On the weekends, but at minimum 4 eBay shows a day, and then everything in between is done on our website, chompslivebreaks.com. We offer free shipping. We offer rewards points. For every $1 spent, you get 1 reward point back. For For every 100 points you accumulate, you get $5 to use towards any other break. Read louder. Philip, we have 7 minis. 7 minis on 120, 7 minis on 140, 4 minis or 4 main fillers on 140. So a total of 11 fillers to close out that 141, and then we have 5 fillers in 120 at 850. CJ Abrams, not a image variation, very deceiving, and Brian Reynolds. Yeah, Chomps is definitely trying to restock our platinums and stuff like that. Speaking of, if you guys have singles or anything like that, shoot us a message. Shoot over that form. We take a look at it. We get a notification on our side. We're able to pop it open and take a look at what's available, and we go from there. On the clock right now for our 1:30 a.m. eBay. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. Shota. Diamondbacks, Bravos, Orioles on eBay. Aaron Judge, that's a cool 20 bucks if he happens to win the MVP. That is going out to Tom T. Which one's almost full and going to break? I'd make the argument that 120, 150, and probably 140. Spencer, we do have Leaf Metal, yes sir. Gavin Sheets and Jackson Merrill. I believe we have a couple of Jumbo, or yeah, we have Jumbo and then we have Hobby. Tatis, Deshaun Kiersey. Brooks Lee, Mookie Betts. He says, after we close the 150 filler, we'll run a filler for the Broncos. For the Broncos. Hi, Roy Diarte. Hi, Song Kim. Riley, Blake Dunn. Frankie Alvarez. Ooh, I think our Chrome Inception filler's gone. Raj says, we're gonna get closer. He says, those 2 fillers? She gone. We just have 7 minis now, chat, for 140. 7 mini, or 3 minis for, no. 1 mini? Seven minis left for 140. 7 minis left is $6.25 for a chance to get in on 140. And then we're down to 18 spots in that break. We can get another filler going and possibly move that pretty dang quick. We, as long as we're all working together. Jason says, sorry, I was gone for a minute. Did I miss the filler for 140? Went from... No, it has not run yet. Prospect, is she moving? Dylan Cease, Christian Campbell. Adley. If you ask Jackson, it's no middle name. Swear. I really don't. Justin Henry Malloy. In my family, you either have 12 middle names or you have none. There's no in between. Chris Sale. Castellanos. Pedro Leon. See, here's the deal, chat. We've had a couple people ask what's close, what's gonna rip, right? I love the question because you guys want to jump in on no matter what it is that's close, right? But here's what I need you guys to see. When everybody does that, the odds of us not filling it go up exponentially because everyone's waiting for it to get closer, right? Well, what happens if we're all waiting? If 30 people are sitting there waiting for it to get close, what's gonna happen? No. Never gonna fill. Cunha, Tyler Gentry. Peacock retyping the JP Crawford, hold the phone, Peacock. Sheesh. Spencer Steer. Heather Leon. Marco Luciano. Riley Green. Commuters wait for trains, I wait for no one. Michael Madison's greatest line. Josh Young covering up a Pirate. That is gonna be Paul Skeens. 119 to 150. That is going out to Paul H. Julio, Rhett Louder. Chat, we're down to 7 minis for 140 and then we can run it. 7 minis for 140 and we can roll. $6.25 is all it takes. Zach Neto, Ryan Lautos. That is the Cardinals and Marshall M. Ryan Lautos. Hey, you can actually play that game now. Why not? Why can't you, Resurgence? Aaron Judge, Bayosa. Mason Wynn. Grant Holmes. And Zach Wheeler. William Contreras. I think we have a fanatical chat. Jeremy Pena. Kobe Mayo. Baltimore. Marshall M. Fanatical Kobe Mayo. Trey Turner, Mike Burrows, Frankie Lindor, Bryce Harper, Connor Gillespie, and Will Wagner. Nolan Arenado and Hayden Birdsong. So Noah, that was in a different break. That was the Museum Inception that we just did with Museum Inception, Heritage, the other breaks. Fanatical, Kobe Mayo, Ryan Lautos, Paul Skeens, James Wood, Christian Campbell, Aaron Judge, and Christian Campbell. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's start working on taking these breaks down.
Roger Arias, Mets. Roger Arias.
Yankees. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox on the clock right now. Filler for 120 is now ready to run. Alright, guys, we got Thomas B down to Marcos M. We're going 5 times. 1, top 5 win. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thomas B, Raj, Luis C, Luis C, Luis C. Very nice. Dodgers gone in 152. Let's go. Royals and Dodgers shake on in 152. Somebody gets the Totes My Goats. Dan R gets the Totes My Goats. What's up, my guy? That wasn't me. Her? No, now I yawn because you said something, but like, no, I was good before that. 120 filler, BJ. We certainly try to make it fun, Philip. We certainly try. Yes. No, that's Halos. Yeah. Angels. Yes. Put them in. Oh, you know what? I looked at the top where I saw. Hold on. Chris R, you also got in on that mini. Or that filler. Sorry. There we go. Sorry. I'll fix that. There we go, Rosie. Philip says, y'all are kind of like strippers, smiling in our face, making us happy while taking all the money. Sheesh. It says, I basically sold all my top wood stuff so I could afford to get some Dylan Cruz and James Wood stuff. Hopefully I'll be able to pick up the Nats in some future breaks. Hey, I like it. I like it, I like it. No, it says not yet, but the after party starts in 15 minutes. No. No after parties here. No after parties here. Whew, we can barely handle the main party. Iron Man 2 quote. King Henry says, Peacock, cat is not here, leave your clothes on. We can run the mini. Oh. Chat, 7 minis left in 140. 7 minis left in 140. Let's keep it going here. And chair ASMR. It's not our fault the chairs squeak.
It's my chair.
It's just soothing. Filler 1 for 140 is sold out, but we can't run it until we sell out the minis. $6.25. Let's get it, chat. That is a fire break. Off to our left-hand side, we have 14 teams left. That is a Mosaic Hobby, an Origins, a Prism Mega, a Phoenix Mega, an Optic Blaster, a Resurgence Blaster. Let's go. Filler 2 for 120 has dropped, guys. That is $8.50. Very nice there, Philip. I like it, I like it. Chat, we are down to 9 spots left in 120. That is the break on the screen. We are looking for 1, 4, 8 guaranteed hits. 8 guaranteed hits. Some of the prettiest cards I've seen in photogenic composite, honestly. Yesterday we opened a box, absolutely legit as far as what we got out of that. Phoenix Mega is pretty solid. Optic Blaster. There are 2 different types of Optic Blaster. We have the red kind, which I believe are the kinds you have. There's how many? 3 different kinds of Optic Blasters. We have 2 in stock. We have the blue and the red. I don't know what the other one is. This one has the exclusive rated rookie pink parallels. Sheesh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Rosie, I'm sorry. Very nice. The blaster we have in front of us is, yeah, very expensive for a blaster. $100. Sheesh. Yankees. What's the death wobble?
What's that for?
So I said.
A motorcycle?
So be careful for a certain kind of vehicle because I get the death wobble. So I said, what's the death wobble? Pretty much caught up, yeah. What, Philip? She won't let you drive it? What kind of nonsense is that? Optic Mega comes in Hobby, Blue Hyper Parallel, or Green Hyper Parallel. What's... Okay, so... Why are they called Hobby? Oh, okay. On a Mega? Fire? No, this one does not say that. I mean, we have an on average. Oh, okay. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock for eBay. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on the clock. That is a 10-box Bowman Blaster eBay show. That's fair, Philip. You never know. I mean, some people still let you drive their vehicle though. And just weird. Not weird. Just wasn't sure. Very nice. Peacock, you can only bring back 3 from the dead. Who are they? Hogan, Wyatt, Eddie, Owen, Harper, Razor, Warrior, Piper, Rhodes. Rosie also dropped a mini giveaway. Question, who was the first NFL player to declare, I'm going to Disney World in a TV commercial after winning the Super Bowl?
That's a good question. I don't know how to do that.
It's, Gaming Guru with the first correct answer of Phil Sims. The Peacock said Hogan, Piper, and Rhodes. Evan, what would your answer be on that one?
What's the question?
The question was, Peacock, you can only bring back 3 from the dead. Who are they? Hogan, Wyatt, Eddie, Owen, Harper, Razor, Wyatt, Warrior, Piper, Rhodes.
Let's go back and look at the things again. Only 3 from those?
Yeah.
Eddie, Razor, and I guess Wyatt. I feel like he got taken too soon.
Interesting.
Never was a big Hogan fan. Or Warrior fan.
King Henry says, Evan, you can name others. Those were off the top of his head.
I don't want it.
Roy says Dusty Rhodes, Ultimate Warrior, and Eddie Guerrero for her. The only one I know is Eddie Guerrero. Hi. Actually, I know Rowdy Piper.
There you go. Let's see.
Chris Benoit.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. Hot take. Outside of his terrible thing that he did, one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. What he did, though, terrible. Unforgivable. But, one of my favorite wrestlers of all time.
Gaming says, Evan, oh my god, how could you?
I'm sorry.
Wild, okay. Okay. Noah says Eddie Van Halen, Sean Taylor, Chester Bennington.
Are we just bringing back anybody now?
Nick says V, I saw the dual auto you pulled, so about those 20 MVP points.
You did promise 20 MVP points or something. I don't remember what it was.
What did I promise it for, though?
I don't remember what it was for, but I remember that having like, yeah, if that happens, I'll give you 20 points. I remember that happening.
Yeah, but I can't remember what the criteria was for it. Rosie, do you remember? No, Nick with the 20 MVP points. Hey Ninja, are you still here? Evan and I both remember saying something, but we don't remember what the bet was. I do remember telling him, yeah, if so and so happens, I'll give you 20 MVP points, sure. Philip says, well, if we're just bringing people back from the dead, I'd like to see Robin Williams and David Carradine. Ninja, Cal Raleigh may win MVP, may not. I said she'd pull one of the dual auto chases, and you said only 20, and I said, yeah, don't bankrupt Chomps. Hey, no, if I said it, Nick, well, you had 20 points to his account. I know I said it. I just couldn't remember what I said it for.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It was for something rare, though. Yeah, Nick, that was wild times. Wild times. In fact, I've become so big that I now wear fancy jackets. You know, Nick, it's funny how you dream of something and then it happens and you're like, nope, please don't happen again.
You just gotta want something.
And let yourself have it. No, I saw that you said it's coming out of my paycheck. It's fine. I'd like to bring back 120 composite stars back from the dead. Hold on, Rosie. That's why I was trying to find out if Ninja was here. Chat! 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 120 composite stars. Let's go!
You said puppet. There's the puppet.
What? Nick says, I think I'm obligated to buy into that break now, though, right? I mean, Nick, why not? Here's the thing. I've been on a rarity streak. You know, 1 in 2 million, 1 in 1.9 million. You know, it could happen.
She's got ties to Chomps.
I don't, but, you know. Just another dude says Michael J. Fox, and I was like, Michael J. Fox isn't dead. He just has Parkinson's, not Parkinson's. He has he has what? He has
It's Parkinson's.
No. Is it Parkinson's?
I thought it was Parkinson's.
Yeah, where's Ninja for the shark? He said, if only I had a puppet. Hey Ninja, Cal Raleigh? Look. Hey, Ninja, Cal Raleigh, trash. Cal Raleigh, trash. Yeah, well.
Ninja legal up there, bye. What did you say? Yikes.
We only said it to attract the ninja snail. Gary. 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 Gary the snail. Where are you? You ask why does Chomps have one? He has 2 of these actually. Mini Shagon! Shagon. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock, chat. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock for eBay. No, it's a gray shark. It's a a great white shark. It just has red eyes, so I mean I guess technically that would make it an albino shark. Sure. It just goes da-na, na-na. Mini and regular filler for 140 are ready to roll. Grabbing our names. How many win on this the mini, Rosie? David P down to Raj S. Mini for 140. Top 6 win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P, Tyler M, Raj, Tyler M, David P, Raj. All right, 140 main filler. Thomas B down to Raj. This is also top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj, and then Thomas with the other 5 spots. Raj and Thomas times 5. Thomas had some strategy there. He bought 10 fillers to start it out. 5 spots in the break, though. Sheesh.
Hey, what's today's date?
Today's date is 8/4. 8/5. Is it everything or just that one?
Anxious stuff. Yeah.
Oh, it says EA Sports. It's in the game. Rosie, so you asked why does Chomps have a shark? Because he found it somewhere and he thought it'd be funny. Actually, it's desk decorations, really. It usually sits on his desk like this with a bag in its head. That way it doesn't just like flop over, but. But chat, let's keep it going right now. We have 9 spots left in 120. That is the break on screen. 19 filler spots at $8.50. Let's get after it, chat. Whether you're buying a main spot at 120 or grabbing the fillers at $8.50, let's go. Best break for you to buy into right now that involves Topps Chrome.
Let's get
like multiple. Well, here's the thing: multiple Topps Chrome, or like. It also comes down to you want to pick your team. If you're going pick your team, 152. That has a Breaker's Delight, a Topps Chrome Jumbo, a Topps Chrome Hobby. As well as a All-Star Game Mega, a Topps Chrome Mega, and a Series 2 Hobby. Or you can get into 140 that has a box of Topps Chrome Hobby in it, as well as a slew of other boxes. But for like the most Chrome bang for your buck, I'd probably say 152. Or a personal.
Only one spot away.
Only one spot away. Chat, I will be right back. Give me just a moment.
Light it up, light
can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Philip S with a spot at 120. Let's go. Philip did not pay 120. No worries. I said 120 filler. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, you just gotta tell me, don't say my name. Say my name, say my name. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. Let's go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Vivian in the chair, Rosie on the keys, Philip's wife breaking with us. It's a girls' night out. 100%! 120%! Money waits in a bank to make more money. Just saying. Just saying. Try telling that to her. She isn't buying that. I tried that before. Sheesh. Hey, you gotta, as long as the truck cashes tomorrow, it's fine, right? Fine. It's fine. 100% a lot worse ways to spend your money. 100%. Hey, you're at home. You could be doing a lot worse. But, chat, we are down to 8 spots left in 120. 19 fillers at $8.50 for break number 120. Nick says, tell me about it. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Nick says, how about my hospital bill to start of the year? You know, I feel that, Nick. Feel that. Heck yeah. Ray says Peacock has a nasty little habit that I'm not a fan of, and that he spends a decent amount on per month Twitch subscriptions. Sheesh. Peacock just likes giving out gifted subs, doesn't he? How many does he give out a month, Rosie?
10,000.
Sheesh. Philip's like, OMG, I don't want to know. I don't need another habit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's not OnlyFans, so we got that.
We don't have no compliments for that?
For what? There were topics.
Huh?
There were topics. Not many, but there
Oh,
were
man,
topics.
that hurts.
I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, just video game streaming, Philip. That's all. It's fine. It's fine. I know, Philip. And here's the thing. Normally I pull Dodgers. He buys subs for a lot of streamers he likes to watch, and also buys them for people who come into the channels. I don't know. Feels like a big waste to me, but guess it could be worse. You know, it's fine. It's our Picacos. I do, Nick. It just, for some reason, that break, Dodgers. The Dodgers are lacking. Serious hits, Prism, 23, 24, cough, cough. You right. I did pull them a day Superfractor too out of Superfractor Auto out of Donruss this year too. So here's the thing. I know I can pull big cards, huh? Sasaki. Yes, I did pull his auto. I pulled his auto out of a blaster. It was out of the Topps Chrome Blasters, I think. Nick says that the dual Cy Young, the best ever though. I think it might be. I don't know. Gaming says that gets so crazy. Some of those people get that gift hundreds of subs in a channel. Yeah, here's the thing. We're gonna, if it hits the market, we'll find out what it's worth. Philip, 8 spots. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock right now. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats on the clock. It's possible, gaming. It's possible. I don't think we can actually do that, Philip. I think we can block you from talking to us, and that's about it. Because there's been people we actually have to, like, block that we haven't been able to. Seven spots left. Chad at 120. 7 spots left. $40. And 19 minis. Let's go! Stroud. JJ McCarthy. Romo Dunze. Michael Penix Jr. Trevor Lawrence. Joe Burrow. Justin Herbert. Lamar Jackson. Bryce Young. But no, we haven't tried to block Guru. No worries. Nobody gets blocked unless they do something absolutely just chaotic.
Yes, I'm still here.
No, Netflix asking if you're still here. I need to be on a cat stream? What? Ah, makes sense, Philip. They toss out blocks like it's candy. What? Rosakins, how rude. Nah. I'm here enough. They've blocked one person that I know of. One. And that person deserved it. Yeah, but those are love taps. Those aren't bans. Those are love taps. I mean, look, gaming. It's a love tap. Philip says, I watched you punish someone for 5 minutes before. I boo people for 5 minutes. Here's the thing. You really bother me? 5 minutes. 5 minutes to think what you did. Nick, don't you remember back in like 2020, 2021? People got booted for 5 minutes left and right. Yeah, being timed out for 5 minutes means they love you and said something dumb like me teasing V about Kershaw doing his thing in October. Nick! Bad Nick. Philip says, nobody puts Philip in the corner.
He has to walk into his office and say push not pull so he knows which way to go.
Chat, I just want to point out, you guys let Evan catch up.
I'm the greatest shipper of all time, chat. Get out of here. All that's left to do is to sticker it.
Test. Beep. Beep hop. Peacock has been timed out 39 times.
How do you say it in Spanish?
Hippopotamus? I think it's hippopotamus.
What was this? That flash was
Yeah, been timed out 39 times, chat, and Peacock works here. That should tell you something. I'm pretty sure at least 12 of those are me. Also, I think those 12 deleted messages, 100% me. Let's see. No, Peacock doesn't buy into the breaks. We're not allowed to, which makes total perfect sense. I've been booted 4 times. Peacock! I 100% know it's Peacock too. I used to come in and make fun of Peacock. How much? What's up for you?
Give me some checks.
Yeah. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. whoa. Nick, you never been booted? To be fair, I think it resets every year. I think it's for the last year, because I know Nick's 100% been booted in, like, the past. But, like, I know I've also been booted quite a bit. Nick. You're a monster. Now it's 2. I feel like I need to get Nick to 4 just because I have 4. Hold on, Nick. I promise you'll be back in just a minute. I just need to get you to 4. No, we just needed to tie at 4. Also, I know the timer says like it hit for 10:999 or something like. It basically, he's good to chat now. At least it's not like the old days, Nick, where I had to boot you for 20 minutes to boot you to get to the same amount. Chat, we got 7 spots left in break number 120. 7 spots left in number 120. That's a break on screen. 19 minis left, or 19 fillers at $8.50. Nick says, yeah. I needed to get you to 4, Nick! Hope you're doing well, though, on a serious note. Chat, we have 27 minutes before eBay. Let's not let that last break be our last break. I can't deal with Evan being caught up. We gotta keep the man busy.
We like that.
Recovering well, finally got back all the weight I lost at the start of the year. That's great. I love to hear that. Love to hear that.
That time for a bowl of cereal.
Maybe. Gotcha. I can't imagine that's most of our thing, though. Well, that's not good. You're not wrong. Chatskis! Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday. Let's keep working at it.
Okay.
Yeah, they were talking about that one's being moved back a month, and then I think Boys of Summer's moved back like 1 to 2 weeks. Yeah, it's... yeah. And maybe they realized they needed to spread it out. Just... Chat, how would your guys' day go at work and stuff like that? Hopefully nothing too crazy as far as everything going on. Philip says, okay, I'm back tracking to see what I got earlier. So if I respond to something y'all said hours ago, sorry, I'm intoxicated. You're good, my guy. You're good. I'll just be like, dude, that was hours ago. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't talk about it, be about it. But no, Nick, that's great to hear. Glad it's all on the right track now. Hey. So, what's his name ended his auction for the Jack and Wit. Worst flu ever. 8 days in the hospital, lost 30 pounds. Yeah, dude, that's wild. I've been fortunate to never get the flu, but like, it sounds just brutal when it hits you. Just absolutely brutal. Yami says, ooh, I had a pretty big band member working with Kesha and Jerry Control right now that we talked for a bit, and he offered to get me into any show that I wanted. I was so excited. Very nice. That's pretty good. So pretty. That's pretty good. Nick says, it's brutal. Yeah, I can see that. Does not sound like a great time. Their ban let their website expire. Someone grabbed it and wants $1 mil for it. They won't get it, but just stupid. Yeah, for sure. Ice, it's 22 minutes from now. 22 minutes. What's that? Oh. Interesting. So gaming, you won't let me meet Danica? I guess the better question is, did you get to meet Danica before they became unaffiliated? Nick says, I'm just waiting for my favorite time of day, a la unpaid teams. A la unpaid teams. She's gone before you started. Nick, go to the website. There might be an Easter egg for you there. Shh, it's a secret. It's a secret, Nick. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Somebody found it. He says, Raj, you came in second, my guy. Nick came in first, and then Raj. Interesting. Raj says, I want vengeance! Nick says, I accept your challenge. Why do I feel like somebody came up with a white glove and was like... White glove was like... It's like, I challenge you to a duel. An unpaid team duel. Clearly. How's your Reese's Puffs there?
Pretty good, you want
No. Yeah, because you're so much older than me because you eat Reese's Puffs.
I'm not exact age.
Sir,
30-year-old cereal.
if you take the average of the two, I'm right where I should be.
That's fair.
Nothing's wrong with Reese's Puffs except for that Evan makes fun of me for eating Fruity Pebbles. And for eating Honey Bunches of Oats. Have you know, Chomps and Mrs. Chomps like that cereal too, Evan. Really, just Evan was making fun of me. Raj says trained Batman, I think. No, it's wild. I didn't realize there were 3 different types of prism blasters. 3 prism blasters for baseball. I don't know. Hobby, Target, Walmart, yep. Rosie says we'll get another trivia question out there for 150 mini. Finishing up the eBay sheet first, though. She's gonna get us another question. Let's give her something to talk about. Nick says, I was taught in 2020 that unpaid teams equals free hits or something like that. Hey, if it sits, it hits, my guy. You know, it's also not necessarily a free hit because you definitely paid for the unpaid team, you know. Gaming says I didn't even pay attention. Which filler were you in, my guy? You did win a mini. Has not run. You did win a mini spot though. For 150. For the chance to land the Patriots. The Patriots. Patriots! No, it has not run yet. You are A-okay. Oh, Rosikins. Rosen says, oh, where is my peacockins?
I guess I should have some better rolls. Those suck.
Yeah, you have to grab like 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that hard way. That's what we want.
No.
Look at that.
Well,
Don't lie to me. Why are you
it's
lying to me?
nowhere. I swear, it's nowhere. I swear. I wouldn't lie to you, Evan. Sir.
This would be close to mine. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Ay, ay, ay.
What's happening over here? What is this? What's eBay?
8, no, it's 10 Bowman blasters. Oh, me?
10 Bowman blasters.
Like, don't, me, Evan. Let's go. Chadskis, the eBay sheet's ready, but I don't want eBay to be our last break. I want it to be the first of many. Let's go. Played by Carlos Santana.
My hands are full.
What? Nick just wants us to give him, like, what he's knowledgeable in. And that's cheating, Nick. We can't tip the scales in your favor, Nick! Gaming says, make it about the A's or music trivia. Gaming! I can't tip the scales! Nick, we're just messing around. You're free to answer whatever trivia question Rosie puts up there. I just like messing with you. It's like I didn't say what kind of A's or what kind of music. What is Trevor Bauer's ERA?
Against left-handed batters on Tuesday in May.
Bauer?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
I said against left-handed batters on a Tuesday in May.
Against left-handed batters on a Tuesday in Maine. Yikes. Yikes, Evan. You want to talk about some obscure stat. No, Gaming, he's not in Mexico anymore. He was in Japan trying to win the Sawamura Award or Sawa something award for the... Huh? That's not the Salamander Award, you weirdo, Evan. Wake up with this back. What about a Raven that cheated in December of 2000?
Go away, gaming.
Evan said go away, Gaming. That's yikes. Nick, why are you wowing us? Is it about gaming's knowledge of a Raven that cheated in December of 2020? This first break brought to you by Rosie for providing us with this beautiful broom. Nah. Not at all. Not at all. If anything, it makes you not want to sneeze. No, it kind of is. There you go, gaming.
I put that up there especially for you, gaming.
Yikes, Evan. Gaming says stop! What? I just got here.
Now I gotta go delete it.
My laptop, here, I can do it.
Yeah, you do have it.
I'm like, I like how you stopped.
I have it on my, I don't know if it's on my computer. There you go. You should be.
Nick, what does obscure mean to you? Define obscurity. Evan goes obtuse rubber goose. Green moose. Mama. The odd parents, fairly odd parents. When you were a kid with fairly odd parents. Oh, Evan. Gaming says odd, though. That wasn't Nick's definition. I think of obscure as, like, kind of out there as far as, like, you'd really have to, like, know the stat to, like, answer the question. Probably not. eBay sheet's ready. You can go pull them. Hold on, gaming. You don't threaten me with get it off. I was gonna delete it, and then you said get it off. Once you said get it off, no. No. It was gonna go away. Be nice, and it'll go away. Gaming, be nice. Be nice. Okay?
Be aggressive.
Be nice.
Be aggressive.
Alrighty, chat, we're back for our 130 eBay show. We got a 10-box Bowman Blaster, number 84. Apparently, I do want to make myself sneeze. We got Brian L with the Diamondbacks, Win C with the Bravos, Dustin R with the O's, David P with the Bo Sox, Charles A with the Cubbies, Craig B with the Reds, Ken D with the Guardians, Jose V with the Rockies, Dustin R with the White Sox, Jose V with the Tigers, Jose V with the Marlins, Dustin R with the Stros, Nakoma O with the Royals, Win C with the Halos, Louis L with the Dodgers. We got Jose V with the Brewers, Charles A with the Twins, Win C with the Mets, Craig B with the Yankees, Jose V with the Oakland A's, Zach C with the Phillies, Jose V with the Pirates and the Padres, Paul S with the Mariners, Nick E with the Giants, Jose V with the Cardinals, Nick E with the Rays, Raj with the Rangers, Nick E with the Blue Jays, and Jamie H with the Nationals.
Let's go.
Alright, chat.
Jeopardy.
Trivia question for a spot in the 150 mini. Write the answer in the chat to be entered to win. Which obscure Japanese pitcher was named Mr. Carp? First correct answer wins. I actually did know that. Uh-huh. Nick says, I love this guy. Petrie, Jack Penny. Nick's a Giants fan. I can't blame him. Raj says Hiroki Kuroda. I think Nick purposely didn't answer, though. I think that was Nick's like, I'm just going to give an... Raj with the vengeance.
Raj, fastest Googler this side.
Not Sean Manea. Nick's like, I knew it right away. You talking about Sean Manea gaming? No, it's Hiroki Kuroda. I did love me some Hiroki Kuroda. And then we traded him to the Yankees and I was a sad Vivian. That was around like 2007, 2008. Jonathan. Suarez. That'd have been 09. He was on my Dodger poster that I had in my room.
Fastest Googler this side of Mississippi.
Dang, Raj. It's quite the feat there, bud.
Quick, what's the number to 911?
911.
How should I know?
I don't know. I'm only 3.
How'd that name come to me?
Which, can I just say, why were there 3-year-olds walking around? Jonathan Long, 46 of 50. This kid is solid. I just want to point that out. He's in AAA right now for the Cubbies. Really good. That is Charles A. Fun fact, he was really good against the Yomiuri Giants, too, when he pitched in Japan. So he liked facing the Giants. Witt Jr. and Wen Weepan.
Thanks.
No, Evan, I'm gonna make you suffer and not wait until the last box, so that way you have to wait.
It's fine, B. That's what you want to do. It's fine. I'm here.
No, because then I get called a monster when I decide to leave. Manubu Kitabepu, who I was talking about. What?
That's something amazing.
Roy says just for fun, Bryce Eldridge.
Just for fun.
Jose Briseño. Raj says Hiroki Kuroda. Caden Dana. Montilla and David Ortiz. Rip Manabu Dono.
Made up too.
No. Nick said it. I believe it.
Gotta be true.
Jose Perdomo. Aiden Miller and Yumin Lin, 32 of 499. So both correct. Kitabepu was the original Mr. Carp during the 80s and 90s. Kuroda inherited the shared title later due to his symbolic commitment to the team. That is going to be Yumin Lin and Brian L.
So is Mr. Carp like a honor to have? Is it like a thing?
We don't know, Evan.
Oh my god. Come in with all these facts. Now I gotta Google myself. I'm not even close.
Raj says, don't try and take away my correct answer, Guru. It was specific to players who played in Major League Baseball. Oh, and Wild. BJCPS says, oh, Carps is a Japanese team. I see. I see what's happening here.
Did you see that?
No, it's I see what's happening here.
Oh no.
What it is ain't exactly clear. Chat, we got a gold or a green shimmer auto. What city are the Carp in, Nick McGonigal? Quinn Matthews, 107 of 499. Nankiel, Yang, and Charles McAdoo, 15 and 99 Blue Jays. Hey, Nick. Hi, Nick. Bar?
Need something else to break after this.
Raj says I need something else to break after this. Raj, let's get it, my guy. I want to see 120 go. I feel like we can do it. 7 spots and 19 fillers. I don't see why not. Japanese MLB pitchers only. If we open it to strictly MPB, it's a whole different ballgame. It would be a whole lot harder. Nick says my MPB knowledge only goes back to about 1990. That's still pretty impressive, though, Nick.
That's almost before I was born.
You know, that is before I was born. He's got me by about 5 years. Here, you want a fun fact? Who threw a no-hitter for the Dodgers July 14th, 1995?
Why do you know that?
Why do I know that?
I mean, I guess because you're a Dodgers fan, but
Because I was born on July 14th, 1995.
what interesting fact happened on my birthday the day I was born? I've never actually Googled that for my birthday.
He says Bo Sox pitcher. Was not. Oh. Which Japanese MLB pitcher was known for throwing a gyro ball? The first correct answer wins. 06 to 07. Ooh. Daisuke Matsuzaka. Daisuke. It's not Daisuke? Oh no, Ramon Martinez is the correct answer to my question. Yeah. Ramon Martinez did indeed throw a no-no the exact day I was born. I actually have a ticket stub from the day I was born to Dodger Stadium just because that's a cool... Where else are you gonna have a moment like that? It was Daisuke. Can I ask why Japanese pitchers all have interesting pitch names like the ghost fork ball and the gyro ball? Otani. Adios. The pitch was in MLB The Show 08, exclusive only to Daisuke, and removed after that in future iterations. I mean, I just want to know, like, why they come with funny names for pitches. Supposed to just, you know, it's a slider.
They don't want to be basic.
I'm just saying, like, the ghost fork ball sounds pretty cool. Nate Nankeel.
Just fork ball.
It's weapons they fight dragons with. Arr. I will say somebody offered us like $30 for the giveaway baseballs when we went to City Field, because it was Kodai Senga's ghost fork ball. A gyro ball has a bullet-like spin similar to a fork football spiral and is designed to have minimal break. A slider, on the other hand, is typically thrown with more side spin, causing it to break sharply away from the pitcher's arm side. The gyro ball isn't a real pitch. I think it's an altered shuto. Shuto is a Japanese pitcher. See, I've heard of shuto, though. Man, cute. Nick, have you ever watched the movie Mr. Baseball? There's Roki Sasaki, Humphreys, and Sanabria. Tyler. Oh, yikes. Augustin Ramirez.
What is it?
You have to read it.
Okay.
Jack Penny and 52 of 75, Arun Escobar. Gaming guess, it's the one with Tom Selleck. Zachary C on Arun Escobar. That is Ronald Acuna's little cousin. I always love the, he tipped his hat, he tipped his hat. So what if he tipped his hat? It means he didn't do it on purpose. Brandon Montgomery, 205 at 299. Where will Munetaka sign next year if he indeed does get posted? Speaking of Japanese players, Munetaka Murakami has been injured on and off this year, but returned a few days ago and got a Topps Now card after hitting a home run in his first AB back. Where will Munetaka sign next year if he does in fact get posted? Oh, he's 100% getting posted. Yeah. You see where Little League World Series kids are now getting in trouble for stealing signs? Hold on. I want to point out, as long as you're not using technology, it's part of the game. Yo, Ferry Rodriguez, it's when you bring technology into it that I have an issue with it, right? I loved trying to figure out coaches' signs and stuff. You know? Yeah, better signs. I agree with Rosie. Jesus Thiero, that is the Dodgers, and Lewis L. Hampton and Didier Fuentes. BJ says, what about banging on a trash can? Absolutely unallowed. Nope. They used technology to figure out what it was, and then they had the ability to relay that message. Personally, I just vote. Get better signs. Change them up. Here's your Japanese fun fact, V. In high school, Daisuke Matsuzaka pitched a 17-inning complete game, throwing 250 pitches at 16 years old. That 100% would not be allowed in any situation nowadays. Probably wasn't necessarily allowed then, Quinn Matthews. And another question about Munetaka Murakami. How will we console Peacock after he doesn't sign with the Reds? Ooh, Rosie, we better have Chomps very close by. 184 at 399 for just hugs to console Peacock. He'll say, go to sleep, little Peacock. It'll all be alright. What's that? Midday. Now, I will say, you know, you said, Nick, that the youth baseball would be illegal here. Honestly, I feel like, to some extent, a lot of what they do is actually very good, right? Like, the first couple years, they're not allowed to touch a ball. It's my understanding. They're very much just learning mechanics and going through motions and stuff like that. And then it becomes, you know, more. But they definitely build a strong foundation to build on. What? Why? Dusty Baker is gonna manage Nicaragua in the 2026 World Baseball Classic. But why? I'm like, but why? Like, is he from Nicaragua? Who did? He can. Although, I think he's already played for Team USA, so he can't. 62 and 99, Pittsburgh Pirates. That is Jose V. Cam Smith. Briseño. He just wants to be a ballpark, that's it, I think. I mean, he could have not left Houston. Just saying. It's a possibility. Condon's Colorado Card Cave. Fren Yerber and Dylan Fiend. There you go, Evan. Be a wild choice. Puerto Rico has a decent team. Granted, so does the U.S., but it's a wild choice. Sammy Hernandez. Chat, are we gonna get something going after this, or are we gonna have to shut it down? If I see some movement being made on breaks, I will absolutely stick around. You guys know that. Would you take Japanese or USA on the field beside them? To win the World Baseball Classic? I was gonna say, to win the World Baseball Classic, I'd go Japan. I feel like they have... Yeah. Because remember, the US didn't play all that great. And we had a decent lineup. Like, we didn't play all that great. We had a lot of, like, Trey Turner got lucky. Or Trey Turner was not having a hot streak, right? Where he was hitting just home run after home run after home run. You know, I don't know. I really don't think it's all that much closer, Nick. You need to see the Shunpeta Yashamita guy. What did I say? He says, ooh, Oryx. The Vries. Okay, now what's the Japanese Cy Young Award called? I know it's something like the... Shoot. Trevor Bauer went back to Japan this year. He's playing for the... It's not Nippon, it's
It's all about humanity.
No. Yeah. Sawamura. Okay, it is the Sawamura Award. He's playing for, the Stars or something. They're the something Stars. Bay Stars. They're the Bay Stars. Magoyan. If you're gonna invest in one Japanese Shohei card, like $400 and under, what would you choose, like, for a long-term hold? What's the one? I don't know. Like, it has to be Japanese, or can it, like, be his World Baseball Classic card? Maybe an image variation with him in his Japanese uniform. Yeah, I personally would not know. I have actually not looked up any Shohei, like, Japanese cards. Rosie's like, let me direct link you to something here. That.
It's all about humanity.
Brandon Montgomery. Yeah.
It's all about humanity.
That's where you just put the odds to pull it and stuff and just be like, it's dumb. Dum da dum dum dum. Angle to Urania. Rosie says that. The global grandeur. Roki, Darvish, Shohei, Yoshi, Munetaka, Brandon Taylor. That is Winston Santos, 102 with 399. That is the Rangers and Raj. Nick says, for me? I mean, Nick, it might be on eBay, maybe for the right price. You never know. JJ. Rosie may have that in her possession. Nick says, probably 2013 Shohei first year NPB would be best bang for buck. I was like, 2013? I was like, I was in high school. But I forget Shohei's literally like a year older than me. Or the exact same age. Nick says, I think you can get it for about 400 in PSA 9. Perez and Chase Mobley. You think it's a really cool card since it was one of his first, kind of like a true first? For sure. Paulino Santana, 45 and 99. Bowman Chrome Mega 1 from 2017 World Baseball Classic goes for like 1,200 raw. Sheesh! Raj says, someone put that chair out of its misery. They're just... like... this mic does pick up everything. Like, truly, it picks up everything. Here's the issue, like, the chairs just squeak, like, and this mic picks up everything, even if it's not all that loud. I have WD-40, I guess we could WD-40 them, but...
Between this chair and the table, it's crazy.
Yeah. Justin Crawford. Now or never. So JC on the red rookie. Mejia. Oh, 100% Nick. 100%. Never buy anything you can't fix with WD-40. He has his own news segment daily in Japan, so JC, Santana, Chase Mobley, Weatherholt, Santos, Connor Griffin, Madej, Rafaela, Thiero, Rodriguez, Montgomery, Escobar, Nankiel, Noth, Matthews, McAdoo, Wild, Lynn, Long, and Penny. Knock, 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 Penny. Knock, 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 Penny. The Daily Otani. Chair might squeak, but it pulls the first gold logo. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it does. Mm-hmm. We're gonna see what card Nick was talking about. Last sale 370. That's pretty cute. Yeah, Yeah, it's not bad. What team did he play for? Oh, the Nippon Ham Fighters. Sheesh. Like the old school razors, the little ones that you just like flip up and be like. Nah, Shohei hasn't aged a bit. Like, if you were to tell me Shohei's 31, I'd probably be like, huh? Dude's not like a day over 20. Yeah, no, Shohei's 31. And I only know that because I knew he was 94. And he's like 9 days before me. Chat, this is the last call for alcohol. Sheesh, Noah. You went down that rabbit hole, I went down a totally different rabbit hole. Oh no, I looked up, I was googling Shohei to double check he was 31. And it brought up his, despite him making $700 million or his $700 million contract, his mother still works part-time.
But that's a honor thing.
It literally says like they don't want to take any of his money. Sheesh.
My kids make $700 million and retire me in the pro country.
Well, fortunately for you, it sounds like the mom just didn't want the money. Not that he didn't, like. Alright, guys. Everyone's heading out. We're gonna call it for tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.